divine is in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. DeFi power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there, let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there, liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there, instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay, stacking down. Let's go. Yo, unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just you stacking there, let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there, liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there, smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay, stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Just you stacking down. Just you stacking down. Future liquidity. Real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just you stacking down.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door.
Let it flow.
Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net revolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain. This the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice. It's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill. This is where you begin. Every click in control. That's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction. That's a lift off cold bit flow. Now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the gain, watch the power get enjoyed.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily.
Good morning, my friends. Another beautiful day. Happy Thursday. Happy dual stacking day. 10 a.m. It's coming live. Be ready for it. I know I am. Super excited. Next chapter in the life cycle of stacks adding value to the Bitcoin blockchain and more use cases and more opportunities to earn yield on your Bitcoin in a safe and holistic way. We're excited about it. So excited, in fact, that it's going to be the basis for our contest this morning. As you guys know now, we're in day 4 of our first weekly NFT giveaway. We are giving away a dope as hell Stacks Invader spaceship from my own personal collection. I minted this in the trenches back when we were doing the DMT on Stacks experiment, which you can never do again. By the way, huge shout out to Jack and Ian from the Rue community. You guys know who I'm talking about. But today's contest entry, and again, this is how we do it now. In the comments below the live stream, which is posted to the top of the DeOrganized page, very easy to find. Just go to DeOrganized BTC on X. It's the pinned post with this live stream that you're watching right now. And on this, in the comments below, you're going to drop. And actually, I'm not sure if it's better for you guys to have the crawl at the bottom. Or that, because I don't know which shows up better. So I'm going to leave both up there. If you see the crawl and or this on the side here, crawl right here, it'll tell you. You just drop hashtag dual stacking and your BNS name in the comments below the live stream. The contest is open. As long as you see these on screen, the contest is open. If these are not there, you can still drop your comments, but they won't be registered for entries. And again, the first 10 entrants get a BoostX bonus drop from DeOrganized. I didn't get our drops in yesterday, so those of you who qualified yesterday for the BoostX bonus, those will be distributed today. Sorry, I do have a little bit of a cold. I don't know if you guys can tell. I took a Claritin. I'm going to soldier on through. But some of my speaking might be a little stumbly at times because I'm not getting as much oxygen through my giant Italian schnoz as I normally do. So your contest is open. This will probably be here until about 8:30. But again, the first 10 entrants get a BoostX bonus distributed by DeOrganized. Going to send you a little STX or maybe some meme coins. I haven't decided yet. But you got to enter in order to win. We'll be back with the news at 8:30 and then on and on. I'm not sure. We won't have Find2Earn rounds at 9:30 today, but we will be doing something. I think we're going to do a cook to earn segment. I haven't coordinated everything. I've just been super busy, but we'll do something fun. So if those of you who don't normally watch the news but tune in for Find2Earn, Make sure you still tune in at 9:30. We're going to do something fun for you guys, give you an opportunity to win something. I'm not even sure what we're going to give away yet. But thank you all for tuning in, and I'll have some programming back for you shortly. Stay tuned.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let it flow. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world. Where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation. New era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleeps. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bit flow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, there's BTC, meant sustainable traction, if you stack to Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of trends in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding, sign, assess, rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, infrastructure Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer whale, get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity locked to freedom. Immense, we bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses, BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different stacks to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin in stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin rolling up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin rolling up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah.
Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flaunt. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need luck. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen boards. Spaghetti in the stack, pump in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay pumped. 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 Future finance in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. DeFi power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there, let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there, liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there, instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay, stacking down. Let's go. Yo, unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything locked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Just you stacking down. Just you stacking down. Future liquidity. Real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. Begin as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
It's that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Break bread in, now you own your name.
Yeah. They talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound, you forever. Click BNS one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
On your name, lock it in on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
On your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name.
Yeah, zone follow them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own DeOrganized mic.
In the data zone,
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID.
Yeah.
This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way, no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. Do organize, warrior on your name.
We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast, cold, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast, cold, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes, address, lock that game. SP, don't POs, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Interface is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade, season clarity for night. Send your control block, budget reset, Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core, speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4, yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls, smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. run free. Clarity for our legacy. Clarity for our legacy. Souls for our legacy. Clarity for our legacy.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance.
Financial services.
Insurance.
Financial services.
Now when I say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide.
Is both.
Nationwide.
Is both.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Welcome into the live stream today. We'll be breaking down, of course, the interest rate moves.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door.
Let it flow.
Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net revolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world, where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleeps. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off cold bit flow. Now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let it flow. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking,
Yeah, I'm dual stacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transit in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chain stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats, decentralization's flower. FTX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer whale, get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity lock to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah. Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. Wait. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flow. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need luck. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. chaos on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen boards. Spaghetti in the stack, pump in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay pumped. 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 Future finance in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. DeFi power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there, let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there, liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there, instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay, stacking there. Let's go. Yo, unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Future liquidity, real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just you stacking down. Yeah, stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. Begin as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
It's that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Break bread in, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you be in that's bound,
You forever
Click beans, one start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you creator now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
On your name like it ain't on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
On your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name. Oh.
Yeah, zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace pause, launch my own DeOrganized mic.
In the data zone,
Bean is one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID.
Yeah.
This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way,
No way.
no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name.
We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes, address, lock that game. SP, don't POs, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Interface is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade, season clarity for night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4. Yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity 4.
home run street. Clarity for our legacy. Clarity for our legacy. Songs for our legacy. Clarity for our legacy.
Mike Capel here, Patriot Software's founder. My second grade teacher asked the class, what do you want to be when you grow up? Every kid answered doctor, lawyer, carpenter, teacher. I answered entrepreneur, which stopped her dead in her tracks. Seriously, what a geeky little kid I must have been. But I continued being a business geek and started multiple companies. Some failed, some succeeded. Patriot Software helps entrepreneurs build their businesses without worrying about their accounting and payroll. That's patriotsoftware.com.
Today, it's going to be a good one. I'm going to have Matt Hogan on, so you don't want to miss it. My name is Paul Barron. Welcome back into the show. Let's get into it. I do want to thank our sponsor, and that is Coinbase, where you guys can get into your crypto journey. Very easy to set up an account over there. Future of Money is here. And actually, they have a new program, and that is that right there, a credit card that you can get into, early access, up to 4% back on every purchase. So that in itself is kind of a built-in savings account. Check it out. Use our link down in the description. I want to lead off here before we get in with Matt Hogan, a clip, because a lot of people are trying to figure out how and why this market dip started to happen, and what is it going to look like to come out of it. Let's go to that clip.
The macro hedge funds, you ask how they really trade crypto, they use it as a release valve for macro events, right? How many times have you seen a geopolitical situation happen on a Friday night post the close, right? And then, by Monday, everything's settled. Bitcoin has gone up 5%, down 4%, right? Yeah. By tokenizing securities and equities, you open up the world of 24/7 trading. Nonetheless, I think there's definitely demand there, for sure.
All right, that was Usman Naeem, head of assets over at Coinbase. And I want to bring in Matt Hogan. As you guys know, there he is, Matt Hogan, CIO of Bitwise. Great to have you back on the show.
Glad to be here, Paul. Good to see you.
So when you look at what Usman was talking about, this 24.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door.
Let it flow.
Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime.
No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless, stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you build for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision.
Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world, where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleeps. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off cold bit flow. Now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let Bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the gain, watch the power get enjoyed.
Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of trends in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. The equation in motion, M equals power, boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour, square root curve, keep the whales from the tower, every user eats, decentralization's flower, FTX, BTC, ratio divine, yield boost, climbing, that's design refined, retailer whale, get your seat in line, we stacking all sides of the capital spine, no fork, no fuss, no trust, I must, signers verify, no man to bust, SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust, turn idle sats to an engine of trust, decentralized sign a set, that's consensus, economic alignment, relentless, from liquidity lock to freedom, immense, we bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses, BTC in the wallet, yield in motion, code is the law, that's proof through devotion, we ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean, liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion, jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC, meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call, we proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall, that stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math, align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab, cause Bitcoin. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized.
And hunters tools they be showing. The AI guild keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks another L2. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game has arrived, bringing the game to satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks another L2. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game has arrived, bringing the game to satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside.
Every post is a signal. Give it fuel. BoostEggs, the social value layer.
DeOrganized media. DeOrganized media.
Let's go. Good morning, my friend. Your old pal Peace Love Music with another episode of the Let's Go Good Morning Show, brought to you live by DeOrganized Media in partnership with our amazing friends over at Bitcoin Live Decentralized Broadcasting. It's Thursday, dual stacking day, October 30th, 2025. It's happening, fam. It's happening. Bitcoin just got more easy to earn passive yield by securing the leading Bitcoin L2 network and making your Bitcoin more functional in a very robust Bitcoin-centric DeFi ecosystem on Stacks. Good morning. We got a great show for you today. I got White Crypto from the ecosystem coming to talk to us about his Stacks Tribe project that is getting some funding from the Stacks D Grants Community Grants Program. We also have, I believe, the advisor Gnome is going to come chat with us about some things going on in the ecosystem. Stay tuned for all of that. Friendly reminder before I get into the numbers, I do want to let everybody know this is a news show. We're providing news and information, some education, some entertainment, but never, ever financial advice. Always do your own research. Never invest money you cannot afford to lose. That being said, the numbers today. Oh, I actually had it set up to check out the top gainers before. So let's see. Bitcoin down under 110, under 109 at 108,872, down almost 4% on the day. Ethereum down at 38.50. Solana's down well under 200. Lots going on, guys. I hope you're paying attention, and I hope you take profits when you have an opportunity to do so. Stacks did drop to number 82. Holding on, still 43 cents. Not terrible. Not where we want to be, but not terrible. And Fair and Green Index back into the fair range at 34. We'll see what happens. The market did not like, apparently, the market did not like what Powell had to say yesterday, even though he did cut rates and quietly ended quantitative tightening, by the way. That's actually a bigger deal than cutting rates. And the market will respond. It's going to be cheaper to borrow money, and liquidity is going to come into the ecosystem. And we'll talk more about why some of these things are going on today. Let me actually find the news thread. I know I have it somewhere here. Also want to just remind everybody, we have a weekly contest now. We're doing extended live streaming all day. We're hoping that our live stream comment section can be an amplification channel for the ecosystem. If you are building on Bitcoin, especially on Stacks, but if you're doing anything that's related to building on Bitcoin or improving the functionality of Bitcoin, we want to hear about it, and we want to let our audience know about it. And the best way to do that is for you to go into the comment section under our live stream. It's right under it's pinned every morning. We go live at 7:30 a.m. and there's a comment section below. There's all sorts of information being dropped in there regularly. And if you drop your information in there, we can amplify it, let people know on screen, on live, what you have going on. If it's content you created, we'll play it. If it's, and don't be putting anything that's inappropriate, by the way. We will frown upon that. But no, seriously, if it's good content, we will play it. We will check it first. We're not just going to play it blind. And then if you have an event or something going on that you want to let us know about, drop it in the comments in the live thread, and we'll talk about it during the show, during the live stream. And it's there all day. So even if we're back into filler content or rerun content, if you have something you want to share, let us know, and we'll get you in there for that. So let me actually get into the news. I'm rambling. It's never good when Peace rambles. I'm a little sick today, guys. I have a little bit of a sinus infection. Had a little bit of Claritin, so I'm a little amped. My Claritin, had some coffee with my Claritin. So I may talk a little bit more rapidly than normal. I'm going to try not to, so that it's not like you're watching me on 1.5 speed. But I am a little bit speedy today. Let's take a look at the news. Oh, I didn't even like him repost my own news thread. No, where's my news? Oh, that's right. All right. $800 million in liquidations hit crypto. That's where the numbers are coming in today. Crypto markets reversed sharply overnight as the Federal Reserve's cautious tone on future rate cuts triggered nearly $800 million in liquidations. Bitcoin fell below $110,000 and Ethereum under 3,900 as traders took profits ahead of month-end and key options expiry. Analysts framed the move as a healthy correction within an ongoing bull trend. Nothing leveraged, noting leveraged long positions were flushed out. Leveraged long positions were flushed out. When will people learn? If you play with leverage, usually you're going to get your lunch taken. The big players know how to fold you. Just be patient. Get rich slowly is the way, actually. Put your work in, get rich slowly. Friendly non-financial advice. Markets stumble as Fed caution looms. Standard Chartered's latest report that's the wrong one. Risk appetite cooled further as Fed officials maintained a higher for longer stance, fueling a sell the news mood across equities and crypto alike. Expiring BTC and ETH options are adding short-term pressure, but analysts expect volatility to ease into next week if macro data stabilizes. There's not much more bad data that can come in. Just saying. DeFi to rival TradFi by 2028. You guys might have a couple more years before you're retired on Bitcoin. Standard Chartered's latest report projects tokenized real-world assets could exceed $2 trillion by 2028. That's big. Up from roughly $500 billion today. That's a 4x. The bank cites institutional pilots in bond markets, funds, and private credit as early signs of momentum. It positions DeFi protocols as key infrastructure linking traditional finance with on-chain liquidity. I'm going to get through the news real fast today. Indonesia's digital rupiah gets stablecoin twist. Indonesia's central bank is preparing to launch a digital rupiah CBDC backed by government bonds, essentially a state-backed stablecoin model. The move would allow programmability and faster settlement while keeping monetary controls centralized. It's part of a regional race in Asia to modernize national payment systems using blockchain rails. More and more crypto adoption happening all over the place. The rails, blockchain rails is the key term here. The infrastructure is being developed and onboarding is taking place at the institutional level. I've been saying it for a couple of years. This is the institutional adoption phase, and projects like Stacks and Sui and Solana are building out the app layer that's going right now. We're building out the app layer that's going to drive mass retail onboarding and adoption. It can't happen until the institutions adopt it first. They have to adopt it because most normies aren't going to just feel, they're not going to come onto it until it's just ingrained. The rails are there. Everything's in play. So be patient, keep building. We're in a good place. Take profits when you have an opportunity to. Police crack $6 million crypto safe. This one's interesting. In Australia, in a landmark digital forensics breakthrough, Australian police recovered over $6 million in seized crypto using a custom-built safecracker tool. The system allowed investigators to bypass encrypted wallets linked to a criminal syndicate. Officials say it marks a major step in improving asset recovery for law enforcement worldwide. I don't know how they did this. I don't know if it was Bitcoin either. Curious if they can all of a sudden just crack your wallets. That's an issue. That's a potential issue there. We'll have to see what happens with that. Well, we looked at the numbers already. No, this didn't go right. Format was wrong. I didn't notice when I was posting it. Guys, if you are engaging in stacking and in dual stacking, your liquid stacked STX counts. So real quick, just dual stacking is a new paradigm where you earn yield on SBTC. You have to enroll the wallet that is stacking STX and SBTC. You're not stacking the SBTC, you're just enrolling the SBTC. You can deploy the SBTC into other DeFi, and then the amount of stacks you hold relative to the value of your SBTC gives you a multiplier. Right now, it's up to 5% you can earn on your SBTC, and your liquid stacked STX on Stacking DAO, also on Lisa, I believe, are eligible. So you can earn 8.44% on your STX in STX with STSTX, and that actually also qualifies for your multiplier and dual stacking, and that's at 8.44%. Or you can get your rewards in SBTC. So you can get more SBTC in rewards while you're stacking and participating in dual stacking, and you get 8.19% on your in SBTC. Or you can participate in native Bitcoin yield stacking. You're getting 9.7% in Bitcoin every 2 weeks, and however you participate in that, those STX actually qualify you for the bonus yield on your SBTC on stacks. And Bitflow is a place where you can go and earn more yield on your SBTC, your STSTX, and more. They get the best swap rates. Head over to Bitflow Finance today to get started. I don't think I did the calendar post. Shoot. I didn't do the calendar. Let me actually... I gotta put the calendar post out there. I'm gonna put it in the live stream thread. Too many things going on, guys. We got such a busy ecosystem right now. It's crazy. I was in meetings all day yesterday. I gotta train my chat GPT on the right tags. We don't have Find2Earn today. We're gonna do Cook to Earn. Maybe Hero will join us today. We'll see. Bitcoin Pepe touches grass is at 11. Do not miss that. And it's all on there. All right. I'm ready. Real quick, before I bring on the homies, let me actually shout out our... I might have broken the internet. Shout out our amazing marketing partners at Stacking DAO and Bitflow. Stacking DAO is the leading liquid staking platform on the Stacks network. Stacking DAO is changing the game by letting users earn up to 10% APY on their SDX while keeping their assets liquid. Unlike traditional staking, their unique design means no minimums and you just start earning rewards immediately, so you get zero switching costs when moving from other stacking pools. Plus, you've got options. Choose to get your rewards in SBTC or STX, whatever fits your strategy. If you want to start earning yields today, head over to stackingdao.com and jump in. Stacking DAO is where liquidity meets opportunity. And Bitflow is the top DEX on Stacks because they let you trade native BTC, STX, SBTC, USDC, runes, and more all in one place by aggregating the best prices on Alex, Arcadico, and Valar. Recently, Bitflow rolled out flex pools launching with STX to support liquid staking assets, offering flexible deposits, smarter rewards, and deeper liquidity. Get started today over at bitflow.finance. Now I can bring in my homies. GP, what's up, man?
Good morning, Steve. How are we doing this morning, brother?
You're in a different location, my brother. I thought you
Keeping it on the move.
You get that big smile on your face. What's been a good?
Yeah.
All right.
GP is all glowing, bro. Look at his face; is glowing.
He's had a good day. Wavy. Let's go.
Only the highest frequency vibes.
Let's go. Nice. We got Hana in the house as well. I'm not sure. Let me see.
Salam alaikum.
We are a little early still. Let me see if White Crypto's having trouble getting in here. Oh, where is he?
Yo, yesterday I got the degrees of the weather wrong. It's 33 degrees. So that is why.
Yeah, it's closer to 90. It's closer to 90 degrees. That's getting warm.
Yeah. So this was wet, but now it's all dried up.
I was like, wow, I'm surprised. I thought they get much hotter down there sometimes, you know? You're a little closer to the equator than I am.
Yeah.
But so it's hot today, hotter today?
Yeah, it's hot. They are very, 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 very hot.
Are you're representing Team Purple?
I just found it close.
Nice.
Yeah, dude, it's rainy and cold where I'm at, man. Starting to get into that rain.
Purple's a good color. It's the color of royalty.
That's my favorite color. If you saw my mixtape, they're written Purple Mars 1, Purple Mars 2, album Purple.
I actually have.
Purple.
Purple's a great color. I have seen that. I have noticed that's the theme on your albums and a lot of your content. I dig it. I like purple.
GP nice headsets that you got right there, bro.
Yeah, dude, it's Lolo's son's had let me borrow it. I'm using equipment, so it looks like it's coming through loud and clear. Is it clear?
Very loud and clear, bro.
Sounded good, man.
Solid. I'm glad. I've been trying to experiment and figure out how I may be able to do some streaming from over here. It looks like connection's good, the computer's strong enough to do it, and the microphone's coming through loud and clear. Awesome.
Very nice. It's always good when things can be a little bit more
efficient,
functional. Yeah.
Functional.
White Crypto was here, but he dropped out. He might be having connectivity issues. If so, what we'll do is we'll have him join us in one of the spaces soon. Sometimes that happens. People have trouble connecting to the live stream. We all know how that goes, So if you're listening, man, don't worry about it. Keep trying. If we get you in, we'll chat about it. Very interested in talking more about Stacks Tribe and that project. But if we can't get you in today, we'll get you in soon one way or another. We'll get you some exposure for the ecosystem. I think they have a X handle. I haven't even, man, I'll tell you, I've just been meetings and spaces and calls, lots of stuff with D Grants. He wasn't in my track, so I don't have, I think it's Stacks Tribe. Yeah, Stacks Tribe is the handle. Let me actually share this. Here he's back. Let's see if we got him. What's up, White Crypto? How you doing, man? You with us? He might be having some technical difficulties. We can't hear you if you can hear us. But he's with the new project, Stacks Tribe Africa.
There we go.
I believe, if I got the right one. I hope I got the right one. I might have the wrong one. Might be a different project. I think it's Stacks Tribe that he wants to come talk to us about today. If you guys aren't, make sure you go give them a follow. It's at Stacks Tribe. And they're looking to teach crypto in simple words, helping expand the ecosystem. And we'll get back. If he comes back, we'll get more into it. And if not, we'll talk on the spaces soon. We'll get him in the space. Sometimes it's just a little bit more stable there. Guys, there's a lot
collaboration between and
again?
Stacks Tribe.
What was that?
I'm wondering if there's like some type of collaboration that we could set up between Stacks Tribe and Let Africa.
There he is.
There we go.
Hello, guys.
Hey, what's happening, man? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm just, I believe I was having small network problem while setting it up, but I'll be fine now.
Cool. No worries, man. And that, honestly, it's not uncommon. It happens a lot in this medium. Restream's a little bit tricky. Sometimes it's hard to stay connected, but it seems like you're good now. You're coming in loud and clear. So welcome to DeOrganized. Great to have you here. Thank you so much for joining us today. And why don't you tell us a little bit about your project?
Okay. First of all, I would say it's very, very exciting to be here because this is actually my first time on the organized media, and I'm so excited now because I believe most times I'm usually down there on the comment section, always commenting and every other stuff. Yeah, so it feels good to be here live. Yeah. So, and I would say thank you guys, thank you to Peace and the team for giving me the opportunity to be here live today, and I believe there's a lot of people watching. So yeah, thank you guys once again. Okay, so actually with Stacks Tribe, yeah, I'm actually not the only one managing that particular project. We are actually four. So we have 4 founders for that particular project. I myself, Valentino, Target, and Doski. So we're actually 4 that's actually handling that project. And if you look at exactly. If you look at the Twitter banner up there, you are going to be seeing the handle of the 4 founders. You will see the handle of the 4 founders there. Yeah. So actually the idea behind Stacks Tribe came on a particular space that we were, because most times we used to have our own personal space where we just vibe, we onboard new users. As it is now, Stacks Tribe actually has a WhatsApp platform where we just interact normally, locally, we interact locally there. So we decided to say, okay, let's bring it out to the open. We have been doing it since, just that we don't actually have a particular name that we give to it. We don't have a name like Stacks Tribe. We came up with Stacks Tribe as of last 3 months, I guess. Yeah, because we were on a space and doing our normal space vibing and onboarding new users and every other thing, you understand? So our space is quite simple. This is a place where when you come, even if you don't understand what we are trying to say and every other thing, we allow you to say it or maybe ask questions the way you understand, even if you have to speak it in your own native language and every other thing. Yeah, we would then have to find somebody that actually understands your language and then translate it to us, something like that. So yeah, we were having a space that day, and somebody came on the space, on the speaker role, and we were trying to like onboard the person, trying to tell the person some basic things about stacks. And it was actually a guy, and the guy was like that he doesn't really understand English that much, that he's not fluent in English, that if we can actually explain it for him in Igbo language. Now, Igbo is actually one of the languages that is mostly speaking, is one of the languages in Nigeria. Understand? We have Igbo tribes in Nigeria. So the person was like, if it's possible for us to actually explain what we just said in Igbo language. And we said, okay, since we have somebody that is good in Igbo here with us on space, and that the person is willing to explain, it's okay, we'll allow the person to actually onboard you into Stacks using Igbo language. And at first, I thought it was going to be disastrous, but it was quite successful, because after everything, the guy was very thankful and very happy, because he understood some of the things that was explained to him in his own local language. So we were observing, but after the space, we decided to say, okay, since this thing is going to be working like this, why not adopt it in our own space, where when we come to space, if we have new user or new person into the ecosystem, we can actually say, okay, if you are not comfortable in being onboarded with English language, we can actually onboard you using the language that you understand. So we said, okay, that we will be trying that particular style. And then we started doing it. It was working. And one thing we noticed that most people are very comfortable. Like, it's actually, we don't actually have a rule that says you have to onboard somebody into Stacks using English language. I don't think there is a particular rule that says that. So
Definitely not.
Yes, yeah. So
yeah, no, listen, and this is a huge, it's a huge opportunity to, like, especially with the LLM, the AI models that you can now use to help translate and facilitate more broad communication between people with different languages. There's a lot of opportunity here. Of course, we don't want to only make, Stacks is not supposed to be only for English speaking people. Clarity is in English, so there's a little bit of a programming language barrier potentially, but even then, there's we can create tools that make that more functional. But I think you guys are onto something. I think that there's definitely an opportunity to reach more people, help expand the ecosystem, and really kind of create opportunity for people that maybe wouldn't have had that opportunity a few years ago. So I think you guys are onto something. It's a definitely a noble cause for sure.
Yeah. Thank you very much for that. And even if you check most of the members in the ecosystem, if you want to experiment on it, you can try it. Most of those people that are actually not comfortable speaking on spaces, most times you can try to let them actually come to mic and say what they want to say, even if it's in pidgin language. Yeah, you can just encourage somebody to come up to the space and say, okay, that thing that you want to say, how about you say it to us in pidgin language, and you are going to see the difference between when that person is speaking in English language and when that person is actually speaking in pidgin language. Because I believe English language was being taught to us. It's actually not the language we came out with, so you understand. And most times somebody tend to be comfortable with that particular language where he or she can express himself. So it's very, very understanding that you actually know the language that person is comfortable with. Then you'll be able to get the full potential of that person. So that's just the idea behind Stacks Tribe.
I like it, man. I like it. You're building a community and helping onboard people into the ecosystem. I think it's a great project. I'm glad that we saw you guys get some funding. GP. I haven't had a chance to introduce Noam yet, the advisor in the house. Good morning, brother. How you doing today?
I'm doing great, guys. Gem Fiona, Gem GP, and Gem Peace, Gem everyone. Thanks for having me on the show. As I was saying before, it's been a long time since I last joined, and just cool to be here. I won't be able to stay here long because I have another meeting. In Europe, we changed already time zone. So all the meetings are switched up by 1 hour.
Yes, I know.
It's always a tricky part. In the US,
it's a nightmare for 2 weeks.
yeah.
I know because we're partners with Bitcoin Live and Nick's over in the Netherlands, so it's a little bit we were supposed to have a meeting Tuesday night, and I'm waiting for him to show up, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh yeah, you're actually going to be an hour late today, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't understand why we don't align it. Like, why it must be like we could do it at the same time, and there will be no issues between the US, for example, and Europe. And yet, like in Europe, they changed the hour 1 week earlier than the US.
lost weight. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they don't coordinate that. To be honest with you, it's like 2 weeks of chaos every 6 months because it's not lined up in the spring either.
No, correct. You know what's fun is that, I mean, it's just more this thing. Like, we trust governments to do the best for us, and we're not even able to coordinate a freaking time change. But that's something for a conversation for another time.
Right. Well, you know what it is. It's probably at some point it's just a flex. It's like, no, you're going to copy us. No, well, we do
Yeah.
it first. No, you're going to do it. So it's just, yeah, egos is the problem, probably.
Yeah.
So really excited. Let me ask you, White. Do I call you White? White Crypto? How should I address you?
White Crypto. Good to see you on this on DeOrganized. So is this the first docs?
Yeah, this is actually the first docs.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go, bro.
Make people feel comfortable about being their true self on DeOrganized. I dig it. No, thank you, man. I really appreciate you coming on today. Let me ask you before I forget. How should people follow you? Are you looking to grow more community members? Should they follow you on X? Is there a Discord? Is there a Telegram? Or is that stuff in the works?
Yeah, I actually we started up very small, and now with the grants in place, we want to get it out there as much as we can. You understand? Because then we believe now we are being recognized by stacks, and it actually helps boost our morale. And yeah, we feel very confident in what we are actually trying to build. So actually, for now, we don't actually have Discord or this thing for now, or Telegram. We just stick it with X for now. But since we are actually going full time public, we will be making a preparation to have those ones in place.
Nice. And so, what are your current milestones for D grants? What are you guys trying to accomplish?
Yeah, actually, the first milestone is actually trying to onboard about 150 users.
Wow, that's aggressive, man. That's a lot. That's not a small number.
Yeah. It's actually not easy to do that, but we are pretty confident in what we can do, because I believe by the time we start putting out the words out there that okay, yeah, you can actually bring your friend. It's not actually compulsory that he or she must be very good in the English language. I believe some people will be very confident to actually try what we are doing here and start.
Awesome, man. I think you guys will be successful no matter what. It's a nice team. All of the guys in that project, by the way, are constantly dropping into our spaces, supporting us on the live stream. Target showing up all the time, and all you guys. I see you in there, man. I've seen you coming in, saying hi in the live chat, commenting, and all that stuff. And I really appreciate, that helps us tremendously. So, whatever we can do to return the favor, do not hesitate to ask. We're happy to work with you guys to help you reach your goals however we can. If you need us to shout out, you have space going on and you need us to repost it, or you got something else going on, don't hesitate, man. We're happy to, or you got something you want to come back on and talk about something sometime, always welcome. Really appreciate you. You guys are always cranking in the ecosystem. I know you guys do a lot of stuff with the STX AI group as well. Steve is a friend of mine, and I love that project. So, we're all part of the greater Stacks family here, right? And I love seeing people move forward and grow. You're taking on your own project, starting to create your own community, and those things are immeasurably valuable to the growth of our ecosystem. You're getting people engaged, you're getting people onboarded, you're teaching people that are non-crypto native, which is the hardest part, how to get into crypto, and so kudos, man. I really appreciate you stepping up and putting the work in. It's not an easy job. I know. But if you my best advice is just be consistent, keep doing it, push it every day, even when you don't feel good. You wake up with a sinus infection, you take a little bit of Claritin, and you do the show anyway, because that's how we do. You know what I mean?
Speaking
So,
from experience.
speaking from
Thank
right
you very
now.
much. Thank you very much for that. It's actually interesting because now we have been some actual requests for if we will be adding some other extra languages to our spaces when we try to onboard people, because some people are kind of requesting maybe we can actually go extra mile in trying to adopt other languages. Yeah, we've got some requests about adopting the Kenyan language, the language that is speaking in Kenya, but it's going to be a tough one, but I believe we are going to get there. Yeah.
That's coming from Freddie? Is that
No,
coming from Freddie?
no, it's actually not coming from Freddie, but I believe Freddie would so much love us to have that particular language adopted into our this schedule. Yeah.
Yeah, he's an absolute Chad, man. I love Freddie. He's a good dude, and he will steer you the right way. So you guys are obviously part of the Stacks Africa team and all of that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly, I really love what's coming out of there. I'm a huge fan of Sam and the Let Africa Build Lab project. I think that there's a huge, and it's not just Africa, really. There's all places all over the world where this crypto is creating an opportunity for people to develop skills and engage in a broader global economy in a much more holistic way than has ever been possible before. So I think that it's really, I love seeing this, the growth of opportunity for people all over the world. And you're helping facilitate that, brother. So don't sell your project short. If this is important work you're doing, keep pushing forward.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm actually feeling pretty confident in myself because now we have Let Africa Build solidly behind our backs. Yeah, once I feel there's a place I'm actually having issues, or maybe I feel I'm actually confused in this particular place. Yeah, I have Sam to actually reach out to, because I believe he's one of my mentor. He's actually very available anytime you try to reach out to him. So yeah, I'm very confident in myself now.
Yeah, Sam is a great leader in the ecosystem. He's always been reaching out and help. I first met Sam through GP. GP was creating his collection, and Sam was just helping mentor him on how to create NFT how to work with the contracts in a little bit, just helping because he knew GP was there and needed some help. And that's just how he is. Back in cohort 2, he did it was actually called Stacks Labs. They took the Stacks Labs account over from him for now the newly minted Stacks Lab entity. So, I mean, Sam's a trailblazer big time, and absolutely a good ally for what you guys are doing. I'm sure he's happy to help out. But man, I'm proud of what you guys are achieving. I think it's good work, and I can't wait to see you hit your first milestones.
Yeah, thank you very much for that. We can't actually wait for that. It's actually going to be an exciting and also a tough one for us. But I believe we are not going to get better if we don't actually try. So obviously, we are going to be putting ourselves to the challenge. Yeah.
I dig it, man. I dig it. Guys, here's the thing. I don't know. We have about 15 minutes until our regular Find2Earn time. Noam had to drop off. It's too bad. I wanted to ask his opinion about dual stacking before we dropped him off. Dual stacking goes live at 10 a.m. like in just 45 minutes from now.
Crazy.
44 minutes. So we got 15 minutes to figure out what we're going to fill in Find2Earn with today. I wanted to do Cook to Earn, and Hero had suggested that we show people how to make the songs that we're doing. Do we want to make what do we want to make a song for?
Make a Suno banger? I don't know. I mean, I think we should do maybe something for Stacks Tribe.
Yeah, do we want to make a Stacks Tribe song? Maybe we'll do that.
Dual staking song.
Dual
That stack stripe song. I would so much love that. Oh my
Yeah, let's do it. I was gonna suggest. I already have a pretty fly dual stacking song anyway. Yeah, so let's do Stax Tribe song. We'll figure it out. Hero needs a song for Stax Pot. You know what we can do? Well, we'll show everybody. This is what we'll do. This is how we'll do it. Okay, we'll demonstrate how to make the songs. We'll do a song for Stax Tribe, and we'll show everybody how to use Suno. It'll only take about 10 minutes, and then we'll drop the link for the Suno the free credit sign up, so everyone can try it out, and they can make songs for whatever they want. Drop the link to the song they created in the live chat, and we'll look at it throughout the day, and we'll pick the three of us. We'll pick the best song, and I'll send somebody 10 STX for whoever creates the best ecosystem song. Right? So we'll use Stax Tribe as the example, so we can show everybody how to do it. And then so we're gonna do 10 STX and a Stax Invader. How about that? We'll do the top song gets 10 STX and a Stax Invader NFT.
Let's go.
That sounds like fun.
Well, Hero, we can do that. Well, I'm going to show everybody and let them all compete. I'm just trying to give the Find2Earn guys something to do today during the segment too. So why don't we do this? I'm going to go. So this is what I'm going to do. I got the Stax Tribe handle. Do you guys have a website, or is it just the X account right now?
Just the X account. We don't have. You know how much it takes to actually own a website.
Yeah, it's not. No, I understand. I really do understand. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do.
You can talk to the Stax AI Guild guys. They can vibe code a website for you. So yeah, you know where to reach out to. So yeah, it's easy also to make your own website. Paul, you can do it.
I'm going to show you guys
real quick.
What's that?
So Balu, big shout out to the Stax AI Guild, man. Balu permissionlessly built an app for the weekly Pokemon tournament that we have in the Stacking Discord. Crazy work, and it's much more streamlined and efficient now, lining everybody up for these battles in the Stacking Discord. So, I definitely second that. The Stax AI Guild guys can definitely help you vibe code a website if you need one.
Absolutely, and that could actually be an episode that we could do that on stream too at some point.
I think so.
Hero, if you want to join us, you have the link. Come on in and chat.
Come kick it. He's like, why does GP look like a gamer today? Because I got game.
Yeah, bro. I made something for you, GB. I think you saw it on the timeline. Yeah, I like the vibe that you have right now, bro.
Let's go.
Hyundai.
Also, Hyundai. Hajime. Did you guys see that video I made for the Gigaverse AR for Cryptonauts?
Oh yeah.
Maybe we could play that too. I wanna play that and
you want
show that off. I've been using Google AI Studio, just doing some storyboarding and then running it through a Google AI Studio, and then kind of splicing the clips together with Clipchamp, and seems to be a pretty feasible method for making some marketing material.
Oh maybe yeah, that is
true. Showing off that too.
All right, we have Hero in the house. He's going to help us. He's going to learn with us too.
You are now watching a master.
Come join us, man. You're always welcome, man. Always welcome. All right, so this is what we're going to do. I'm going to show you guys how I get the AI to help me make songs for projects in the ecosystem. So this is my Chat GPT. I'm just training it right now on Stax Tribe. Stacks Tribe is a project that came out of DeOrganized Cohort 3. They are onboarding users to Stacks and Bitcoin via engaging in local native language among new users in Africa, focusing. I don't need to focus on anything. I want to write a song for their project using Suno.
You are now watching a master.
Can you help me?
Did you hear your tagline piece?
What?
You are now watching a master at work.
I like it. I like it. That should be your tagline, though, man. All right. Anchor the song around Stacks Tribe's mission, onboarding African builders and creators into Bitcoin via Stacks in their own languages. Wait, is that all pretty much accurate right now?
Yeah, I can hear you very much. You say what?
Why don't we, how about feed the information from the application? Would that help? Or is that too much?
I can probably actually, let me.
Yeah, you can do it, and then you can just simplify it.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, we can actually do that. Hold on, let me.
We can go through and get the information from all the applicants and do stuff like this.
We can.
That's a smart idea here. That's a good suggestion, bro.
Yeah.
Because we've been doing that with ground evaluation bot that Blockface is doing, and it's taking data from social, it's taking data from the spreadsheet, taking data from spaces.
You guys have access to the spreadsheet?
I don't remember where it is, but we used to, right? I think.
We used to, but it's not public right now. So
is it?
It's not on this. Oh, maybe there is a. I don't remember anymore, to be honest. But I have access to the regular spreadsheet, so I won't share it on the screen, so it's not.
It should be public information, though. No, DeOrganized Cohort 2 it was.
Yeah, it should be public, really, like, because entering is public. There's no reason why this couldn't be public.
Yeah, it just it's got contact information on there, the one I have access to. So I just won't share it on screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't want to dox anybody's information on accident.
Yeah. I'm looking for, where are we? Stacks Tribe on here.
Stacks Tribe. Ooh, I found it.
There it is. All right.
A community that onboard new user using basics.
Yeah, I got that on the website. That should do.
Okay.
Actually, we don't need all that other stuff anyway. So I got here. Song title. One voice, one chain. Here's the lyrics. Hook.
What? Using ChatGPT.
Yep. How do we want?
That's where everything happens.
Oh, they even give me they want to put it in E minor. All right. You know what? Optional rollout tagline. We don't need to worry about.
So what did you ask? You fed in the context, I believe.
So first I just I put the X account hand link.
Okay.
And just wrote some basic information about it. Then I copied and pasted the same that you saw on the website. So this is public facing.
Yeah.
So this is where I just copied from the D Grants recipients page.
Yeah.
And I put that in there, and it gave me this.
Okay.
So then I'm going to go to Suno. Suno.com.
Great.
I'm going to the create page, the create link. And so here I have two fields. I got lyrics and styles. So I'm going to copy these lyrics exactly like they wrote them. With the where it says hook and bridge and all of that, keep that in there because that'll help it structure the song properly for you.
Keep what in there?
Like where it says, like on here where it says intro, hook, verse 1, hook, bridge, final hook. You know, leave all that in there because it'll help structure the song. And so I just I pasted all of that in the lyrics section. And in styles, I never just use what they say for style. I'm going to change some stuff here.
Okay.
But I copy and paste it in there.
What if somebody like me who doesn't know so many different music styles?
But you can use what ChatGPT suggests if you want. It was saying Afrobeat fusion with funk and modern trap elements. That's already not bad. Let me. What's your White? What's your favorite kind of music?
Hip hop.
Add a strong hip hop influence, deep bass.
White, what do you think of Afro pop? Since in Africa, Afro pop and Amapiano is the biggest genre right now.
Yeah.
Like this one.
That combo is actually quite nice.
Yeah.
What would the customers wanna hear? That's what I'm interested.
Yeah.
The people that you want to onboard, what would most of like the list?
Yeah, if it comes down to the customers, I believe Trihona is actually right with the Afro pop because right now in Africa it's more like the Amapiano.
Afro pop.
Yeah.
The biggest genre
Taylor Swift of Africa.
Sorry.
Like the Taylor Swift of Africa.
It's more like the house like who's the guy who was doing house the one with the beat. GB, do you know the guy?
No, I don't. But
you know the vibe. Oh, there you go.
One chain from Lagos to Cape Town, we build again. TikTok block in our native tongue. Knowledge for the people, the future be gone, yeah. We move with purpose, code in our soul. Stacking dreams to the vision zone. Bitcoin roots, stats sky high. Decentralized truth, no need to lie. We the stacks, one voice, one chain. From Lagos to Nairobi, we build again. Teach the block in our native tongue. Local hard, global.
It produces really quickly. Like you don't have to wait for like 10 minutes.
Rhythm, innovate, confidence born from every line. Africa rising is our time.
Oh.
Fire.
Too easy. It's too easy. Wow. We don't need music producers anymore.
We the stacks, one voice, one chain.
I'm loving the smile on White Crypto's face right now.
That's all that matters.
Does it say Bitcoin? I know. I wish it's mentioned Bitcoin. Nice. Really good music.
It does say Bitcoin. It's fire, dude. It's great.
Yeah, man.
That's crazy.
This is version 2.
But can you try the different ones in the same day? Like it doesn't cost the credit?
It all takes credits. It all
Like
takes.
when you press on the right hand side, it takes credit.
What's the sub like?
What do you mean, like a remix edit?
Can you remix to Amapiano?
Omo.
You
What
want
I
me
meant is like, what is a credit? Like, what's the limitation for me? So I just when I play around with it, I can be careful.
do you have a? Did you use the? Hold on, honey. You want to use your invite link?
Oh yeah, let me send it over.
Send your invite link to the guys. Drop it in the private chat, and then also drop it underneath the live stream so that people watching that want to participate can do that, can use that and get some free credits.
Yeah, let me do that right now. And you can change the vibe, right? Do the version that I sent in the private chat.
Yeah. So what I would do, I have obviously like more credits than I'll be able to use in a month, even making tons of songs, because I just paid for the year and I get monthly credits. So let's make it Amapiano style. And let's go G minor, G sharp minor. It automatically makes 2 for you when you do it. I don't know if there's a way to set that. I might be able to actually change the settings on that, but it takes 10 credits each, I think.
So what's the third and fourth and fifth? Oh, those are the.
This is everything I've made so far.
Okay.
These are all the songs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Dude, Master Chef in the kitchen. Let's go.
Yeah. How many did you make?
It's like how many kids I have. I'm not sure.
There you go. This is the biggest genre in Africa right now.
This the drive we ride. Stacks on the beat, Africa in the vibe. We just stack scribe, one voice, one chain. From Lagos to Cape Town, need to the game. Teach the block and I need it done. Knowledge for the people, the future be done. We just stack scribe, one voice, one chain. From Lagos to Nairobi, we build again. Teach the block in a native tongue. Local heart, global drum. Yeah. Step by step, we educate. Culture, rhythm, innovate. Confidence born from every life. Africa rising, it's our time. We just subscribe, one voice. Breaking limits, breaking the frame. From village stores to global fame. Bitcoin power, remember the names.
Udo.com. Well, Hannah, did you drop that in the comments of the live?
I dropped it in the chat. Let me send it over on the computer now. Compliments to the chef.
Insane how fast I think
Guys, there's a Zero Authority bounty live right now. Zero, drop that link in the comments below the live stream so we can share it out later.
There's a bounty?
Yes, there's a bounty on Zero Authority. There's a new bounty on Zero Authority. Zero's
what?
I haven't seen it yet. I don't have the link's not
Oh, that's.
I sent it in the chat.
I'll do it. I'll pick it up in a
Stacks on the beat, Africa in the vibe. We just stack scribe, one voice, one chain. From Lagos to Cape Town, need to the game. Teach the block in a native tongue. Knowledge for the people, the future begun. We just stack scribe, one voice, one chain. From Lagos to Nairobi, we build again. Teach the block in done. Local heart, global drum. Yeah. Step by
You know
step,
what?
we educate. Culture, rhythm, innovate. Confidence
Turn the
born
music
from
down a
every
little
line.
bit.
Africa rising, it's our time. We just subscribe, one voice. Breaking limits, breaking the frame from
Yeah,
village.
maybe we can do for Dogecoin. What do you think?
I
Yeah,
think
that's a good way.
so we can do it. I think doing it for Skullcoin makes a lot of sense. Make a
Yes,
song
sir.
for Skullcoin.
No, Dogecoin. The one
Oh,
that
Jamie's Dogcoin?
yeah. I don't know if you have
No.
one yet.
Can I get a
have
copy,
not
please?
made one yet.
But what I would love, guys, is if somebody else does the next song. So me or maybe what's White Crypto? If White Crypto or me can do the next song, so that we get to learn, you know, and we pick a subject like Dogecoin or.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so I dropped.
Please, can I get? Do I get a copy of this song?
Yeah,
or...
man, I'll send you. I'll send all of them to you. I'll send you all of them. You can play with whatever ones you want, man.
What you did on this? What you did on this song? You've combined Nigeria, South African music all together in one genre, which is Amapiano. It is a fusion of hip hop, dancehall, a little bit of hip hop. So it's a mixture of all those genres.
So White might have some trouble sharing his screen, Hero. Maybe you want to screen share and show us how to do it based on what we showed you.
I don't think I can share my screen right now because my phone won't be able to take up that particular heat.
I understand the complexity there. Let me. I love this song. It actually, I could let it play all day, but it's honestly, guys, it's like I made one for BoostX the other day that was just like phenomenal. Similar kind of. I started with an Afrobeat idea, and I just evolved it a little bit. It's fire. Like you can really do some amazing stuff. But Hero,
yes,
I want you to take that link, get your free Suno credit.
Give me an assignment, boss.
Share your screen with us. You're going to share your screen. You're going to create a song for. You can pick whatever project you want to make one for. Because I can make songs for all of the projects. So whoever you pick.
Can I pick it for him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Stacks AI Guild.
All right. All right. Well, Hero, is that comfortable?
Yeah. Just give me a sec. I'm just trying to share my screen.
Let's go. So now you're watching. We are turning a vibe coder to a musician live on DeOrganized. We are turning Eurogamer to a musician, to a producer right now. Let's go.
Definitely not very like music, you know, like not a master music. I just listen.
You know what you're doing right now is what you did to me to vibe code. So
yes.
No excuses.
Okay,
I got you.
So I need to feed some information about Stacks AI Guild, right?
That's what I do. Yeah, I go to ChatGPT.
ChatGPT.
I mean, sometimes I'll actually just write the lyrics myself. I don't always go to ChatGPT for them, or I'll have a lyric starter and then I'll go into ChatGPT. But for these purposes, and you can absolutely just go into ChatGPT, share links about the project. Sometimes I'll start with, what do you know about the Stacks AI Guild, or what do you know about BoostX, or what do you know about Zero Authority, or all of that. By the way, I will share, guys. Let me share. I'm just gonna. I'll put yours back in a second, Hero. I'm just gonna share real quick.
Okay.
There is a bounty live on Zero Authority now for Dog Clan Bounty Hub. 90,000 Peggy up for grabs. I believe it's for 3 winners. Navigate a new blockchain is not easy. This bounty invites you to open the door for Stacks newcomers and give them the confidence to jump on board. Create a post that shows how to use X First Wallet and to visit Velar, Bitflow, or FactFun and carry out a swap of STX for a token of your choice. Share on X, tag your chosen project from the token swap, tag Dogcoin STX and Zero Authority DAO. Use hashtag all aboard Stacks. 3 winners, 30K Peggy each. And that's over at zeroauthoritydao.com/bounty. So, and I'm going to drop the link for that in the comments below the live stream so you guys can easily find it as well. And without further ado, we're getting to Mixmaster Hero Gamer live.
The legend live. You are now watching a master at work.
So we actually have a website that Blockface used something called Framer to create, and it has like a portfolios, which is pretty nice looking on. But it has a lot of like additional information that I might not need. So I'm just gonna go to here's a team of Stacks Air Guild. Looking good.
It's still showing Peggy on the screen.
Oh really? Oh. Is my screen or whose screen is this?
Your screen
I
should
think
be
it's
Zero Authority right now.
Oh, hold on a minute.
Oh, it's on Zero Authority.
Sorry, I thought I switched it off. I must have. What happened? Why does that keep dropping out? All right, your screen is up now, Hero.
Oh, so I'm just trying to search for AI Guild information, and there was a website created with like portfolios and stuff, UDC, the stuff that we've done. It's actually got the team, but I think it's almost got too much information on this website. So I'm just gonna go somewhere else to fetch information. And I don't know if you know this app, guys, Team Lurky.
I only heard you guys talking about it briefly yesterday.
It's so good, man. Like if you have a space, what you need to do is like say lurk this space, like basically like listen to this space, and after you'll give you a summary. But what happens is I'll show you the site quickly. You can go and search for coins like Stacks, and it will tell you who are talking about Stacks on Twitter Spaces. That's really cool. It's got the KOLs because Luna, Crush, and Cookie.fun, they have the KOL for written content. But this one has everything about spaces. So, for example, this guy was talking about Stacks on Spaces. Ting Lurky account had a space, and we mentioned Stacks there.
Is this only if you actually tag Lurky in the space, or are they actually tracking all of the spaces?
Only if you tag. So there's about 3 tags per day, which is kind of enough. And you I tag Stacks Town Hall, so you listen to Stack Town Hall, and it has all the information about that space. It knows exactly who attended as well. It's super smart, like whatever they created. So yeah, shout out to them. Why did it come here? Oh, because I wanted to show you. I work with the founder to put our shows on there as well. So actually has an AI Guild space. And I wrote like a bit of information about it. Actually, there's more. So I'm just going to go to my DM and fetch that because I thought it was pretty good. Here you go.
You can make a song about Lurky.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I'll send them for free.
Shout out to Didi. He put me on to Lurky a minute ago. He's pretty ahead of the curve.
Oh yeah. It's just such a useful platform. Like they're just having the TGE right like now. But even without the token, it's just so useful. So this is the information about Stacks AI Guild. So what do I say? I want to make a song. Make a song on Suno about Stacks AI Guild. Here is the information about Stacks AI Guild. Is that enough?
Yeah, I think so.
And the handle is this.
I don't think there's a need for a handle.
Okay, cool. Enter. Perfect.
So now it gives you all the type of genres: lo-fi, upbeat, electronic, pop, rock, rap, cinematic. So you can tell it which type of vibe that you feel.
I want a vibe that caters to all. I think I just want a popular one. Now let's do a Web3 one. I want to pop it to AI enthusiasts. Enthusiasts. How do you spell enthusiasts? Okay. Okay, it's done it now. Sudo prompt. So I take this to Suno, right?
Yep. You take that to Suno, and you're
Okay.
gonna copy the lyrics. You should have. There you go.
Oh, custom. Oh, okay. There's simple and there's custom.
Right. You can actually just drop all of that into the simple. I like using custom.
Okay, lyrics. Oh no, that's not lyrics. This is this style?
Yep.
Yeah, the style.
Where is the prompt? Ah, here. Okay. Prompt box.
And then you go take the lyrics.
I didn't even read the prompt, to be honest. So I'm
You
just gonna
you don't
you
have
copied the you copied the title.
copy the title. Yeah.
Remove the title. You start from the verse.
Verse 1. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it matters, to be honest, but you don't want
to. When I did that last time, it read the title and say title. No. It started singing. No.
It doesn't say about Bitcoin. I think. Let me just double check.
Or you can just tell it to add a little bit about Bitcoin also in the verse or chorus, and then it changes the lyrics.
Bit about Bitcoin. Does it say about crypto? Web3. That's okay. And crypto. There you go. Right, here's the updated version. Okay, copy. Lyrics, verse 1. Okay, it has Bitcoin now. That's good. Bitcoin.
Bitcoin's good. Okay.
Okay, right. Okay. What do I do next? Should I add anything else? Advanced option? Whatever that is.
I haven't actually played with those very much.
Yeah.
The weirdness
Even
one
me.
is interesting to me, but usually because I'm making things about ecosystem projects and I want it to be more serious.
I want a female, I think. Let's see. Okay. I can choose male and female.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. That's it? Create?
Yeah. Congratulations, you're now a producer.
Producer, rapper, all that.
Yeah.
All in one.
A burger flipper.
Oh, all packed in one.
back to me.
Oh, so you made 4.
That's right. First, when you're using the, it does. I forget exactly how
The
that
freemium.
was.
Upgrade
Yeah.
for a full song.
Oh, you're not able to get
Oh, that's right.
the high quality ones.
The high quality ones are only for if you pay.
Yeah.
High quality as in what?
They tend to be a little bit better songs, but so the two on the bottom will still be awesome.
Okay.
Just yeah, you
As
can
in like audio quality better, higher quality, or is it like the lyric?
they tend to just be better songs. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know why it would.
It'll be.
Yeah.
You won't hear that it's AI when they're the top 2s, but the last ones they just give you a decent one. But those top 2s, you play, if you can play the top one, it is finished. You can hear if you go down. We can start off with the one that
You can
finished.
play, I can play already?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can play it whilst it's still rendering.
Very poppy. That's a very movie.
We cannot hear the side.
You can't hear it. You might have when you share the tab. Are you sharing your
Can you
screen
see
or
me?
the tab?
Can you hear me?
We can hear you, but we can't hear the music.
How do I
Yeah.
share the music then?
When you share,
When you click the share button.
are you sharing your tab or are you sharing the whole screen? I think you're
I'm
sharing.
sharing the whole Windows.
There might be an option to turn music on. So when you click your screen share button,
Okay.
you should have an option.
Audio output.
No,
Yes.
that's not it. That's not it.
It's like a little ticker in the bottom right corner.
No, yeah, when you click share your screen, the option to share your screen, like you can share the tab instead of
Also share tab audio. Should I turn that on?
Yes.
Okay, I did.
And now you just got to reshare the tab.
Music?
Negative.
No.
You hear music?
No,
You
because you're
can
not sharing the tab, you're sharing the whole screen. So you got to just share the tab. So pick the
gotcha.
share tab option.
Yeah. Let me close a few windows. Okay. Well?
Still nothing.
I think you can share the
There
links.
it is.
Oh,
There it is.
yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it.
A very like in a cinema, like a TikTok cinema kind of thing.
The bottom right hand corner is a volume. Is that super? I don't know if it's like at the bottom right hand corner on the page. There should be like a little volume slider.
I don't see it. Here it
way
is.
over. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's all the way.
Yeah,
Okay,
bring
let
it
me
down.
try
Bring it to halfway because it's super loud. I couldn't hear you talking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here.
Yeah, that should be good.
Okay. Oh.
Plug in the dream, we're online tonight. Builders and thinkers chasing the light. AI sparks.
It's a very pop song.
Very pop song.
Which I don't mind because I don't know.
It doesn't matter. Like really, like it's not all about what we like. Like you had asked
it's about
like
what
earlier, it's what the audience is going to appreciate and listen to. So.
It's a very in a cinema kind of like, you know what's the movie Dragons?
Yeah, a little bit.
You on board
let's
with
try the
this
next one.
one.
Congratulations, Hero. You're now a music producer.
Insane.
Thanks.
You have graduated. This is
3
nice.
minutes. Wow. How about this one? I like this.
I actually think I like this one best so far.
Yeah. AI. I like this. I like this one.
And I think if you click the 3 dots next to the song, like to the right of the song,
yeah,
that gives you down. You can download the MP3.
This one's good. Lyrics. Clear with the lyrics. Okay, so basically now I just need to put it into like a CapCut, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can download the MP3.
Visuals together.
This one is a wave.
Of commercial use. Oh, you really? Yeah. I didn't know you had to. Oh, you can't use it. You can't use it unless you can.
Oh,
like if you could download anyway, you can still download it, but you're not technically you don't have the commercial rights to the song unless you're
That's
paying.
okay. I'm not selling any product,
No.
so
yeah.
so I think I'm actually pretty in my previous jobs. I know about all this kind of rights and stuff, so I know what to do, what not to do.
I mean,
really, you do whatever you want, and if it ends up being a huge hit, you just won't get the money for it. They'll keep it.
Yeah, thank you so much, man. Now now in the AI Guild, what I try to encourage is I will now go and teach somebody else how to do it, so that we pass on that knowledge. So you are my, let's say, the AI music producer teacher, and I will go and teach somebody else.
Awesome. And honestly, what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to go into the Skullcoin Sigma chat, let all the regulars know that we have a contest that they can. I'll give them. I'll link to the post with Hana's referral link, so they can all get free credits, and I'll have them make a song about Skullcoin as a contest, and then we can. We'll give them 10 STX and a Stacks Invader to whoever wins. We'll give them till the end of the live stream to submit, and we'll announce the winner tomorrow morning. And wait, DM me your email address. I think I have it somewhere anyway, but DM me your email address, and I'll send you all of the ones I made for the Stacks Tribe this morning.
All right, thank you very much. Allow me to take permission. I believe I will be going off now because my phone can actually handle. I'm getting what's it called, temperature overheating here. So thank you guys for having me here. It's actually been an honor being here, and I'm looking forward to always coming back again to share with the Stacks community what we have actually accomplished and what we have next for them. So thank you.
Right on, man. You're welcome anytime. Thank you for joining us today. Appreciate you, and looking forward to seeing you guys grow with the Stacks Tribe. Psyched about the project, man. Thank you for joining us today, and don't forget me to. I'll if you don't hear from me, make sure you send me your email address. I might forget. I want to send you these songs because I think that they're cool, and I think that they can help you guys. If you guys get a little bit of extra hype out of it, great.
Yep.
All right, man. Thank you so much, guys. That kind of wraps up the segment. Hero, that was. I mean, it's not that hard, right?
Yeah, no, it's just I think it's always about like getting off zero,
Right.
Yeah, I think it's never really hard. Like before, I told 300 how to do it. I knew it wasn't hard, but it's getting him to just have that belief,
Right.
And it's just like, and I wrote about it in the article. It's just like having the right people around you, and just have a little bit belief in yourself and the person who is teaching you, and things will just work itself out, I think.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, just keep trying, right? If it does, like at first it didn't quite, like you didn't like the lyrics, so you went in and you had to adjust the lyrics. It doesn't take just a little bit of extra effort to get it how you want before you submit and all of that. And then you can go, you have more credits, you can go change the style, you can play around with it, you can make one for the AI guild like Hunter requested or whatever, so you have some options. And then you also have a referral link you can share to people too.
Yeah, thank you so much, man.
Awesome. GP, there was something you were mentioning when we had like just a cacophony of things going on, and I don't think we got a full attention on what do you got going on today?
So I've got the Stacking DAO weekly Pokemon tournament. Has Vibe coded a website for that, so it's a lot more streamlined and efficient, and it's a lot of fun. A lot of the best players from around the Bitcoin and Stacks ecosystem come through and play. But I was also talking about this video that I made for Cryptonauts. Let me see if I can share. This is the first time I try to share from this laptop. So let me see if I can't share this. And I'll pop this out. Let's watch this video
live chat and I'll
for the Gigaverse AR. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me just grab the link to this and drop it to you just in case. But yeah, so we're cranking on Cryptonauts, man. We're getting ready to start showing off some of these different skins that we're creating for the stuff. We've been cranking on AR skins and nuns all over the place, so it's been a lot of fun doing that. And now we're about to start cranking on the, where are we at, the actual Cryptonaut bodies themselves. Here, let me put this in the live chat. There's that. It's this status here. Do you think you could play that? I can't screen share.
You should be able to. Yeah. Let me grab it
over here. It's just like a little hype video that I created for the Gigaverse AR. This is one of the first skins that Crypto Dude created whenever we started cooking on Cryptonaut skins. So just a little hype vid. Seen it done in Call of Duty, so I figured I'd try to replicate. Maybe try to make our own little trailer for it.
Is this? Hold on, I got the. Am I in the right one? Is this from yesterday?
It says Cryptonauts will connect on-chain activity with a real GameFi experience. This is like the first sentence that it starts with. Maybe.
The first, hold on, the next, let me see. Oh, we got, okay. You dropped it in the comments underneath the live stream?
I have a chat here.
In the private chat.
I'll go underneath.
I'm looking at the wrong.
I'll go drop it underneath the stream as well.
Because what I'm seeing is the cow on the window post, and I'm about to lose my.
y'all were going back and forth yesterday. I was cracking up so hard yesterday watching y'all go back.
I watched it again after Zero posted it yesterday. I'm like sitting at my desk. My wife's in the kitchen cooking dinner, and I'm just cracking up laughing as I'm watching it. And when I went to tell her, apparently it wasn't that amusing to females. She was just like, "That's not funny. What are you talking about?
Why is this funny?"
He couldn't hold his laughter. He was like,
I'm like, what do I do here? Because you weren't even on screen, so I couldn't even talk about it. GP, I don't think noticed because he was doing his thing. He was going, and I didn't want to interrupt GP. I'm like, he's doing his thing of going through the Nova bot, and I'm like, I can't. I'm just thinking about Zenny coming on with the cows. Find the cows and send the cow to. It's hilarious.
Good morning, Marco.
Spot on.
Find the cows. All right, where are Oh
So I
shoot!
posted underneath the broadcast now.
I shared the screen.
Hold on, let me find the. Let me find it here. I gotta refresh this here.
The crypto.ar. I saw it. I shared the screen.
All right, here we are. Here we are. I got it. All right.
Yeah, maybe we
Turn
could
on.
do like a walkthrough.
Turn on my.
Oh, this is really good. I like the video.
Let me put this up here. You guys got audio?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Nice sneaks.
Nike looking fresh.
Organized represent. You better win with that.
Bang! Headshot. Headshot.
Boom. Yeah, so basically, how I put this together was just basic storyboarding, got some characters, threw them into a scene on GIMP, and then just moved them around, and then used Google AI Studio to animate the different scenes. And then I used Clipchamp or CapCut to stitch everything together, do some sound effects and all that stuff.
So
yeah,
GIMP is where you develop the graphics?
Yeah, so I used GIMP. GIMP is free to use. It's like a free Photoshop. It stands for General Image Manipulation Program. You can download GIMP, or they do have an online version as well. So just, kind of stitch together these different characters within the scene, and then, ask the AI to animate it. So maybe we could do a segment showing people how to make these different little marketing bids.
Definitely. We definitely
I've
can.
used GIMP before, actually.
It's easy.
I know how. Yeah, it's not probably as intuitive as Photoshop, but it's free, because Photoshop costs money and GIMP is free, and it can do what Photoshop does, just a little bit more Windows, like old Windows like, but it's totally fine.
Cool.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to use because it's free.
Well, if it's free and
Freemium.
it does the job, why would you?
Freemium.
You might as well, right? That makes sense to me. Dope though, man. And I love, there's everyone's growing in this ecosystem, and that's part of the collaborative effort that, we owe you a lot of credit for how that is, Hero, because so many people, including I think all three of us here, came into the ecosystem, and our onboarding into the ecosystem was greatly facilitated by your efforts to be inclusive and help foster growth amongst everybody, to encourage people to just keep pushing, to try new things, to not feel dejected when things don't go exactly the right way the first time. And so we owe you a lot of credit for a lot of the growth, but it's amazing. I mean, you must be very proud and excited to see all the people that are constantly just building new stuff and growing. I mean, with White coming up and the project, those guys are organized, pushing stuff together, forward. You got like something rumbling going on.
Yeah, no, so very, very proud, obviously. Like the ethos doesn't live on by itself, let's say. Like it's gotta get, it's a culture that, people need to live by, and it takes people like Jack Binswish to encourage others to think the same. If we think just like maybe some Solana DJs, I think it's the we could lose that easily if we don't have the leadership that
Right.
embody that sort of ethos, and you embodies that ethos maybe even before you enter. Like, it's just a really good match, and it just naturally you naturally amplify that within the ecosystem, because you also found that messaging compatible with your
Right. It resonates with my personal philosophy on things as well.
yeah. We want to bring the type of people we want to see up and spread that message. And yeah, we need to leverage all the leaders, the community leaders, so to speak.
Yeah, no, and I honestly, and one of the things Jack says a lot is that it's about an abundance mentality versus a scarcity mentality, and that really is a lot of it. And same thing like with Hana here, like we're all trying to expand everybody else's abilities by showing them what we know. We're not guarding our secrets so that we can leverage them to enrich ourselves. We're trying to make everyone better together, and it's a beautiful thing, because it really is it's a shift in the paradigm of how our society is currently structured and run. Right now, everything's kind of siloed and monopolized and closed source, and we're changing to an open source society, one builder at a time. So happy to be here with you guys.
Yeah, definitely. And then, like I always said, like, I'm here to, hopefully, increase everybody's employability. It's not really about Web3, if we can get more jobs or more money, become like a founder in Web2 or Web3, I'll be happy to see everybody succeed in Stacks AI Guild who can get a job in the future. That'll be awesome.
Or even build their own businesses.
Yeah, exactly. Because when you build your own businesses in Stacks or outside of Stacks, you're just creating more opportunities for others.
Right. What's up, Lolo?
Is that what GP's been up to lately?
Yes.
Like every Tuesday and Thursday.
Have you seen how the man is now glowing, and he has gained a little weight like Rihanna now? Soon he's gonna have a belly like Rihanna.
As long as he doesn't start looking like that peace love music that Tinderly made for us yesterday.
Where is it?
Yesterday or the day before, he made me hold on, I'll show you guys. Much to my own detriment.
How about the Tony Montana? Tony Montana.
That's actually, we'll show that after, so I can feel a little bit better about it.
Dude, you looked like a mob boss yesterday.
This is this is what Tinderly did to me.
Oh no, dude. No, dude. No. Why are you gonna do my boy like that?
Have you seen that? I turned your image, Rihanna, into a video.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this,
Tony Montana, boss.
Let me check the quote tweet.
Let me check
reply.
the.
Oh yeah. No,
I haven't seen
Miami
it. I'll check.
Vice.
I posted somewhere.
Miami Vice.
Hero, you've been an absolute like content fiend.
Yeah.
I'll tell you exactly why. A, to practice my skill. B, I want to climb that cookie ladder.
Yeah.
I want to get to the top 3 by the end of the year.
Hold on, I gotta find your Tony Montana video because I did see that. There we go.
Oh, yeah, I didn't post it? Oh shit.
Oh, you did.
Oh no, I posted. I quote tweeted.
Tony Montana, baby. Capiche. There you go.
Driving around playing a series.
And that took me basically a second. I
at this
just
guy.
uploaded the file. If you have access,
What a stud.
Rihanna, to Grok, all you do is upload that image, and Grok will do it for you. It's that easy.
Crazy.
You don't need a prompt.
We live in amazing times, guys.
Indeed.
We really do.
Indeed, dude.
I got to end the
this,
segment
man.
here because I got the community marketing group call. I think is this morning, in like 15 minutes. So we will round out the segment. Guys that are paying attention, that are in the Skull Coin crew, be aware. I'm going to drop the contest in there shortly, and expecting at least 5 songs out of you guys. Participate.
We should like just do it like in the future. I want to do like a bounty on Zero Authority for this, so we can put like a bounty for music, a bounty for vibe coding. I'm not sure if people will do it for vibe coding, but that's just gonna give it a try. See.
Yeah.
Because currently all the bounties are content producing, but if we can do a bit of vibe coding, I think it will build Zero up to be ready for doing hackathon stuff.
Thanks.
Yeah, amazing what Stacks is doing right now. These courses that we're giving out for free, if you go on Udemy, they are charging an arm or a leg there. So yeah, it's good to be in the Stacks where people are just teaching these for free.
Where are they charging?
Udemy. You can check Udemy. They're charging an arm or leg. It's Udemy where you get all the courses to vibe code, make AI content. So yeah, people are getting it for free, but on Udemy, you're going to be charged 500, 600, 700 bucks for just a course to learn how to prompt or make music.
And also the problem there is they will go out of date pretty quickly, like whatever course you study. But we are constantly, you guys are constantly playing around with the latest technology, right? And then you can update the students.
That's it. And that's it. It is. We're changing the game one user at a time.
Question about community marketing. What's it? It's in Discord, right? Just for everybody who's listening.
Yes, it's going to be in the Discord. So it's open. It's available. You just go into the Stacks Discord. It's going to be a screen share.
Okay.
I will try to cover it live, but we've had some audio issues with that recently, so I'm not sure how it'll go.
And what is that? Because before it was marketing group. Now it's community marketing. What's the context there?
I don't really know, except for Brandon's running it.
Okay.
It was originally, actually, I guess it was really Diego and Grant were kind of the ones running it, and then Rick. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it'd probably be generally the same people involved. It's just a little bit of a shift. Probably adding the community marketing because it's more, it's not internal team marketing meeting. It's for the community. It's an open meeting, and it's for everyone to kind of come and understand what's going on and have input.
Okay, and it's for people who are the target audience for this, or maybe I'll ask Brandon.
Really, anyone that's, in my opinion, it should be anyone that's interested in what's coming down the line and what the marketing messaging and stuff is going to be for the week or the 2 weeks. I think it's every other week still.
Okay, maybe I'll pop in just to see, because maybe there's something for us.
Yeah, you definitely should.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Right on.
Right on, right on. All right, let me... All right. Well, that is another great episode of the Let's Go Good Morning show. Thank you so much, Hero, for joining us. Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome, by the way. Feel free to pop in anytime. Thank you, guys, Hannah and GP. Always a pleasure. And we're going to wrap it up. I am Peace Love Music. We are DeOrganized Media, coming at you live on Bitcoin Live Decentralized Broadcasting every Monday through Friday, now with an extended daily live stream. Guys, use the live stream comments. Go drop any content, anything you got going on. Let us know about it. We'll show it on the stream. It can't hurt you. It can only help you. And we want to help you grow. And it also helps us when you do that, too. If you're using our live stream thread, that helps us grow. It helps us amplify what your messaging is. So it's a win-win situation. Thank you for tuning in today. You all have a blessed rest of your day. Peace out.
Maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. You know when the
alpha Let's go. Hello, how you doing, my friends? I turned all my lights off. I think I was done with the show for today. What's up, everybody? It's Peace, Love, Music back with another episode of the Stacks Improvement and Innovation Show brought to you by DeOrganized. We've got a great episode today. We are going to be talking more about Clarity 4 and the addition of WebAuthn, native WebAuthn, and passkey functionality for Clarity 4 upgrade. We got a bunch of OGs here, and let's get into it. We have, I don't see Hero. I always bring on Hero first. Let's bring on, I got Hattie. Hattie, how you doing today?
Hey, how you doing?
What's up? We got GPSD in the house. Blockface is going to chat with us in the conversation here. Bryce looking nice. What's up, man? How you doing today?
Hey, I'm doing well. How's it going?
Good, good. Eric's in the house. Eric, I really liked, we actually picked up your conversation yesterday. We were actually, I hope you don't mind, we were screen share streaming while you guys were, was that yesterday or the day before?
Oh, nice. Okay.
So yeah, it was an awesome conversation. We thought it was great content for us, and it now segues nicely kind of into this conversation too. So good stuff there.
Appreciate
it.
it.
We got Gary Reiger in the house. Gary saying he may not be able to participate much, but any contribution we get from you, sir, we greatly appreciate. And here is Hero, our Hero. How you doing today, Hero? You with us? Hero might be having some technical difficulties. Oh, there he is.
Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up? Here.
What's happening? How you doing today, Hero?
I like it. Yeah, great. Thanks for coming up. But is Rocky a good person?
Hero, you're kind of like sounds like you got some kind of like phasing issue. You're coming in and out.
Yeah.
Let's see if he's all right. He's gonna take a walk. Is Rafa? I heard he was coming on. He was on the list. We actually send him the link directly here. Cool. Would definitely love to have his, since he was the one that made the post, submit, suggesting adding this.
Yeah, definitely.
So, Hero's completely gone. All right. Well, I was normally how I segue into this is to ask Hero what his agenda is exactly, and I don't have that. That's okay. I know that we're here to talk about Clarity 4 again. By the way, thank you guys for joining us. Always appreciate the time and these conversations are great. I think they really are helpful for the ecosystem in general, the broader community, to get an idea of some of the technical things going on in the space. We are going to be talking about Clarity 4 today, and specifically the topic of WebAuth and passkey, native WebAuth and passkey functionality added to the Clarity 4 upgrade. Who wants to go first to talk about that? Who's Brace? You're the author of Clarity 4, right?
Right. Yeah, I'm the author of the SIP. This specific item really just came from the community. Like you said before, Rafa was a big one pushing it. So I would not call myself an expert at all in this, but I wrote the SIP and I'm implementing it. But I'm really excited to hear how people might use this thing, because there's like basically all kinds of, as I started looking into it, I realized how many use cases there are for these other kinds of signatures, basically.
So from a very non-technical fundamental position, I can kind of go into how, so our roadmap for DeOrganized, we have a really cool, MVP. Here's Rafa too. That's great.
Oh,
so
nice.
I'll make this quick. We have a really great website, beta version, like MVP, that Trip and Monkey built out for us using his Rising Tide protocol. It's creator centric. We're looking to go into our V2, and a lot of the content, even the use case, like it's going to be like you said, your user account is tied to your Stacks wallet. So you're engaging as a user with signature transactions only predominantly. There will be engagement for transactions, sending crypto, engaging with NFTs and that sort of thing. There's an identity piece, obviously, and then engaging with your audience as a creator and other tools. But there's not a lot of financial stuff involved. And it also can appeal to non-native users in some of the functionality and tools we're going to be providing. So in my understanding, we'll be able to use that. We'll be able to use the embedded wallet option for people that are onboarding that aren't really crypto native, but are familiar with passkey functionality. So we can, and we're not becoming a custodian for them. They still have the wallet exists on our platform, but it's their wallet. They got everything in their passkey. Their passkey access is on their machine. It's a little safer than the enclave functionality. And I'm speaking over my head there, like the TEE. From what I've heard from people that know better than me, it's a little bit more secure than a TEE option like Privy, which is still an option in the marketplace. It's still a functional option, but it's a little bit more secure, but still easy much easier onboarding process. It abstracts away obviously the seed phrase and having to have a wallet app and engaging that way. You can just go to my app. You have a wallet there. That wallet has your stuff in it. But you're still custodian your wallet. So it's just a much easier onboarding for non-crypto native users is what it seems like to me. I don't know what the other options are. And Rafa's here, so we can actually have him speak to that. Good morning, brother. How you doing today?
Hey, peace, love, hey, everybody. Nice to see everybody on stage. Blackface, Brees, Eric. I see you really fit, Eric. GP, Hattie, and Hero. How's everyone?
Rafa, the last time Eric came on here, he made me jealous. He was rocking his Fact Fun tee. Yeah. And I was like, oh man, maybe I should go grab mine.
Absolutely. Actually, there's more t-shirts coming from Nobody Famous, so fingers crossed we'll have one for everyone who needs it imperatively.
Let's go. So Rafa, why don't you tell us a little bit about why you proposed WebAuthn? What do you see it as? What do you see it as? What's the value you think it brings to Clarity 4?
Yeah, great question. Peace, love. The short answer is, how do you onboard your mom? Is it going to be with an email? Is it going to be with, your normal seed phrase that you have to write down or engrave somewhere and then, hide and then lose your money? Is it going to be through a third party? And knowing my mom, the best way for her, like sometimes she even forgets her own passwords, but she never forgets, the passkey of her phone or, being able to scan her face. So back in February, I started looking into this, prompted by Freeger. And I stumbled around essentially Stacks not supporting that encryption algorithm to be able to securely store that passkey inside of the device secured enclave. And then I started binging on videos by the ex-co-founder of Ledger and how he had tried to jailbreak some of these devices and sort of describe the the bad and the good, the bad and the ugly around passkeys. And I really thought that this could essentially, me as a builder, I'm able to, I'm not going to lie, squeeze everybody out. I'm able to go from the app directly to the users from their device. And that is huge. It removes any sort of need to integrate any sort of third party or that doesn't have any open source code or the complexity around managing the seed phrase itself and the wallets and all these things that I would still have to learn. Well, here I can just simply use that passkey, which is supported by all of our devices today. You can pay with your credit card. More than 1 billion users have actually tried the passkey system. So that's essentially it. The goal is to onboard my mom, and she's going to be able to scan her passkey really easily, and in the background she'll have a decentralized Stacks wallet governed by her device.
Love it.
It sounds obvious. It also kind of, because one of the other solutions there would be custodial wallet, where they're logging in with a log on and the wallet exists on your app entirely, and you're storing their keys, and now that's obviously a lot more risk to the provider at that point. You don't want to be a custodial provider if you can avoid it. That's kind of like the opposite. So it still allows self-custody, but you get the
absolutely. That is a great point.
In the wallet,
yeah, exactly. So that is really key, because we've seen, like, through the years, finance has become very regulated. There's all sorts of rules not to be essentially a custodian. Like, you have to go through all sorts of AML, KYC. It's very, very it's technically very difficult to comply with these rules. And here, the user owns their own key. They're not trusting a third party, even though perhaps somebody in the panel can describe some of these third party solutions. But for me, as a native crypto, I think that this is sort of like two paradigms colliding, and we're enabling sort of normies to become one of us, in the sense that they will own their own key. I would potentially see this as more like of a hot wallet to start with, because there could be some issues at the edge if you synchronize your device and your passkey goes to another device. But apart from that, this is really secured. Like, it's stored inside of the enclave of the device, and Brice and Eric or anyone who wants to add on into the security assumption and so on. But from my understanding, this is really world class.
So, Bryce, Eric, you guys have anything based on what we've been talking about? What's your guys' opinions, and or what can you guys add?
Hey, Rafa, can you? Yeah, so I haven't done too much research into this signature algorithm. I have like a high-level overview of like kind of how SecP, well, it's called SecP 256R1, which is kind of like an improved or enhanced government version of SecP 256K1. That's what it seems like. But can you walk through the flow of what you were envisioning of how to onboard your mom and how this new signature algorithm in Clarity fits into that whole flow process?
Yeah, so from a user's perspective, not too technical, I'd say, today you can compare this with other apps. Like Pump Fund has a good app, and the onboarding process is really good. You can buy crypto with Apple Pay, for example, and just one click away from having crypto in the system. Here it would be similar, I guess. The user signs into the app. It can be a mobile app. Usually users love that, but it can even be a web app, which means that you don't even need the permissions that you usually do with iOS and Google Store. And when you sign up with your passkey, essentially the passkey is stored, the public passkey is stored inside of the contract itself. So the contract is being deployed in the background. People like AIBTC are doing something similar where they deploy an AI agent contract principal, which is providing the user some sort of levers on how to parameter what can be done inside that smart wallet, and also gives the agent another sort of user principal, but this time managed by the AIBTC team, can essentially assist the user on their behalf. But long story short, you connect yourself on the app. It deploys a smart contract wallet, a Stacks contract principal with your passkey, public key inside of it. Every time you sign with your passkey, it verifies inside the code, thanks to all the wonderful work that the core engineers and Breeze are doing. And Stacks now can read that, okay, yeah, this signature corresponds to the private key using the public key. And then using simple Clarity code, it can do whatever you imagine it can do, which, for example, is just transferring an amount of Stacks, an amount of stablecoin, USDA, USDH, an amount of wrapped Bitcoin such as SBTC. And that's how you onboard your mom. You could invite her in a way, like you could invite her to connect and you've already prepaid an amount of Bitcoin. Or you could pair the service with an on-ramp service like Apple Pay or something else. And if they support Stacks or Stacks Asset, then your mom can simply use her credit card, and then it debits the fiat and credits her smart contract wallet on Stacks with SBTC. And then from now on, that smart contract can even be represented as a credit card itself inside of her Apple Pay. And in the same way, she goes to the store and she pays with her Apple Pay credit card. Now she can pay with her Stacks smart wallet credit card, so to speak.
So can this be done with Privy or Turnkey already, like with all this Apple Pay and all this stuff? Is the difference? I'm trying to understand. Is the difference that it's more secure because it's native support, so you don't have to rely on a third party? So essentially, we can create our own native Privy, so to speak. We don't need to trust a third party's. I believe they are closed source code. They are not open source. So many of the things you're trusting them to handle. So by having Clarity 4 and native support, we can essentially create our own native Privy service. Would that be correct to say? It's not like it cannot be done today, Apple Pay via Privy, but it's that by having a native support, we are removing several layers of trust assumptions. Therefore, when you onboard your mom with Privy Apple Pay or Stacks created Privy native, it is much more secure using our own native Privy. Would that be sort of accurate?
I feel like I'm stealing the stage here, guys, but feel free to answer. But my short answer is yes. Like, you can read on Clarity, okay, this is your smart contract, it's humanly readable. This is my public key corresponding to my passkey, and my private key is stored inside my device. So I'm not depending on any third party to sort of store that private key and using MPC or using different mechanisms. I'm just trusting myself. So it comes with pros and cons. And
if I may just reword in a way that average people can understand, I think it's like basically you're giving your password away to somebody else, and you have to trust that person to handle that password in whatever their secure implementation is, but that password is still handled by somebody else, not you, not your own device. So if we have native support, that password is in your device, it's not touched by a third company, third party, right?
perhaps you can compare it with emails. Like when email came out, it was very peer-to-peer, and then you have like these big providers that started giving away all sorts of storage and benefits, and now almost everyone uses them. But I'm curious what Brice and Eric and others in the on stage here think about it. But yes, for me, it's cleaner. Like it's more elegant. It's more directly to the user. It would still remain a hot wallet in the sense that, yeah, you would want more robust mechanisms that already exist for larger amounts, such as just like a multi-sig or your normal stacks derivation path and so on, or even Bitcoin.
Yeah, one of the reasons why I brought Rocky here and Blockface is Rocky has experiences in other ecosystem using some of those solutions, and other ecosystem have smart contract wallet and etc. So I would love if Rocky can share his experience on how he onboarded his friend. Rocky, if you're there.
Hey, his mom, not his friend. The goal is the mom, because the UX is so freaking good, because your friend can be onboarded to Stacks almost today. It doesn't. We don't know if they will stick around, but
Hold on. Your mom is the goal, because that's obviously if your mom can do it, everyone can do it. But your friends are actually going to be more engaged users than your mom, and it is easier to onboard them with this method, or any less friction onboarding method is good right now. You need to onboard.
I challenge anyone in this panel to onboard their mom as soon as we have passkey integrated into Stacks, and I think that if they onboard it to whichever app, I think that app has a good chance to onboard the masses.
Definitely a good analogy. But it's broader than that. It really is.
Let's hear from Rocky. I want to hear his experience. Just give a bit outside perspective, from outside the Stacks ecosystem perspective.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Loud and clear.
Check. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm loving everything you guys are saying. Hey, Rafa. I know you're a big fan of passkeys, so we're trying to get it done. But last night, Mohan on our team and Blockface and I just playing around with Turnkey and doing a simple demo and playing it out. So we successfully sent one STX from my personal wallet to the new Turnkey wallet. So it's on mainnet. We'll show off some demo videos later on. But to answer the question directly on what is the experience like on other blockchains, on other applications that we played around with. We had the chance probably 6, maybe 8 months ago to work with the ARC team from the Solana side. And so around 8 months ago, there was that crazy AI agents hype, agents on chain, right? All the AI tokens were really taking off, right? And so they commissioned us. They were like, okay, there's so many other projects out there. How do we have an edge, right? And so we looked into just normal AI automation Web 2 products, right, that were out there already. And we made a safe bet on N8N. And then N8N is like pretty much all over YouTube now, right? A lot of people compare them to what OpenAI ChatGPT came out recently this last week on their agent builder, right? And so we kind of did some competitor analysis and dissecting, and we figured that they were using React Flow as their way to do like agent drag and drop node based builder like UI experiences, right? And so we paired that experience with their Rust based sort of automation to like back end, right? Very performant. They're looking to cater to enterprise and sort of looking for domain expertise, right? But they were like, okay, we're doing this whole AI agent thing, on-chain agent thing, but how do we actually onboard people who are already using tools like Zapier and N8N who don't really want to worry about seed phrases, right? They lose that. They lose access to their automation or their bot wallet, right? They don't want to worry about that kind of stuff, right? They just really want to experiment and figure out what this on-chain agent thing, how does it even work, right? And so the partners at Arc, they were looking into Privy. And so we looked into Privy and we did the build and integrated Privy with them, with the flow builder. And it worked out really, really smooth. Aiden on our team, he had a great, DX developer experience working with that. And documentations were clear and we got it working and delivered it on time and everything went really smoothly. Be able to just, spin something up without having to worry about the seed phrases and wallet creation. So,
one question for you, Rocky, maybe. Using that solution, do users have to worry about gas fee management?
Yeah, so from so a little bit on my background, if you haven't heard me talk on Spaces before, but I've been working in e-commerce for like 11 plus years, right? And one of the things that typically drops the user is like any kind of shipping. No one wants to play shipping when they shop. They don't like seeing fees, right? Sometimes even if you start enabling taxes into your calculations on e-commerce, you'll see a drop in conversions as well, right? And so my take there from a consumer perspective, from a user perspective, is that if there was any way for you to subsidize the gas, it's most likely going to improve your conversions from a user perspective, right? So maybe just bake that into the costs, of your overall product, right? From the e-commerce store side, and then configure some kind of like stipend or some kind of spend in the wallet where let's say it's like, oh, if you transact a total of like $1 worth of gas, it's free, right? So it's not free forever, but just to get them through the door to try out your product, to buy your product. And then once you figure that they're a loyal customer, right, and you're able to capture what in e-commerce you call like AOV or like average order value, right? So it's like they're buying more, you're getting more margin, right? You're making money off of this customer long term, right? Then you can kind of like subsidize maybe some more gas if that's in sort of your margin calculations, right? These are all like revenue number type things, but if you're able to do that for the users, it's way better for conversions versus showing that little bit of gas in the checkout.
That was it. You know who we haven't heard from yet? 2 people, actually. 3 people. Well, I was going to say this guy right here, Blockface. I'd love to hear what you have to say in compliment to Rocky.
I feel like Web3 is about to catch up with Web2 with this experience. I have the benefit of having seen the demo that Rocky's going to share in a bit, but you have your phone, you click login, it says you want to use passkey. I click on passkey and I scan. If I'm on my MacBook, I scan my fingerprint and then I see my Stacks wallet that's compatible on the mainnet. and I've never experienced that before. But my overall feeling is that from 2009 and 2025, we've been catering to innovators and early adopters. And right now we're crossing the chasm into the early majority. Now, the early majority are different than the innovators and early adopters, because innovators and early adopters use technology because it's cool. But who we want to market to now, right, according to this tax roadmap, are people that use things because they're usable and useful. So useful is one thing, like generating yield. Usable is it ergonomic for your mom? You know, your mom is the conversation topic today, right? What a surprise, talking about your mom on a serious subject like today, but it's true. And so how do we match the experience your mom is used to in Web 2 and Web 3? I see that future, having seen what Turnkey can do with the just tap. It's almost like thumb-driven design. And soon the thumb's going to go away with the glasses and things like that, with voice becoming the interface. But I see with Turnkey almost looking like a more powerful privy in a way, by the way they use their I'm still figuring out this real granular detail between trusted execution environments and enclaves. That's still something I'm looking at, but to be able to thumb tap login, finger scan passkey, this embedded wallet feature where the wallet falls away into the background and the user focuses on their one task per screen. I think that's where Web3 has its Web 2 moment, where we were, because people have, if your mom has trouble with one password, now we're asking her what, to do another 20 passwords? Yeah, that's a great experience. Thanks, Mom. You know? So I think for all of those reasons, things like Turnkey are bringing Web3 payment experiences to Web 2 quality, which is really what we need to onboard people like, that's right, your mom. Thank you.
I think the real honest question is, do we want our moms in the same industry that we work in?
Not this one, the one we're building.
We want it to be, we want the industry to be abstracted away so mom doesn't know anything about it.
Well, here's the thing. Mom is going to trust their sons in terms of how to be onboarded and their UX. If the UX is bad, the son there's nothing that the son can do for mom to be onboarded. But if UX is good, then that's great. So I think like mom will not care. Like it depends where she's located on the world, right? If she's in a Western country, there's no censorship and so on, because there's a question by Hattie in the chat. But you know, Turnkey is great too. The only difference is, again, the seed phrase, like the passcode, the password is managed through a sophisticated way by a third party instead of being stored in the enclave of the device. So we have to also think of recovery mechanisms. Perhaps your recovery mechanism can be your friends, and I think Ryder is doing a great job. Shout out to Louise and Marvin Jensen, who's a gigastar in Stacks, and they do it via your friends. Like, and you could imagine the same mechanism where if you lose your passkey inside your device, maybe inside a smart contract, there's a way for other people who you've designed, who you designated, to, you know, be able for you to find a path towards recovering your keys. And I think that's that I can see. Rather than, you know, the email. And then, have you tried recovering your account with Twitter? Or I think that the topic also Hattie is bringing is, you know, censorship in other countries, and how you know, sometimes they censor IP addresses, and probably FactFund is not available, you know, in Nigeria, and people need to use a VPN or something. And Telegram was censored, and if it is probably still censored in Iran and in Russia, and the way they do it is they rotate the IP address to allow for these users to still be able to access the service, which gives them a voice and free speech. And Bitcoin in and of itself, how do you censor it from a government's perspective? Do you censor it, or do you embrace it? Because everybody is kind of embracing it. So in terms of your mom, as a son, I would advise her to. I'm obviously biased, but I would advise her to have it in her enclave, and then it gives her more power. Like if she's being censored or if she's being threatened, maybe she can count on her own friends to recover her keys, and she feels more sovereign in a way, and it makes her a part of it. Like she is able to taste it, and at the same time have that UX that flows, that is easy, with which she's familiar every day. Every day, is she typing her email password, or is she just scanning her passkey? Likelihood she's scanning her passkey.
So, question for Bryce on this. In going ahead and implementing this new signature algorithm called SecP 256R1, are there any, I guess for lack of a better word, overhead implications for adding the signature in the Clarity code base? And would this open the doors for adding more different signature algorithms in Clarity later on?
Yeah, sure. So the first question, like overhead, no, I don't think it really adds anything. Like obviously there's some cost when you actually use this thing to verify a signature, but it should be on the same level as the SecP 256K one support that we have now. And actually the as part of this change, so the library that Stacks Core uses right now to do the K1 verification does not support the R1 curves. So as part of this implementation, I'm bringing in a new library from Rust Crypto, this is now going to be a native Rust library, whereas the previous one was a wrapped C library. So this native Rust library is actually probably safer than the wrapped C version. And we'll use that for both the old K1 signatures and these new R1 signatures. So, but yeah, and then as far as future curves or encryption models go, I guess this is just kind of like one more time practicing adding something. So I would imagine the next thing we add would be some like resistant crypto, what's the word I'm looking for? Prepared for the future when we're when these algorithms might get cracked by some some device that is being built right now. So yeah, anytime like practicing adding these things is always good. And to kind of just to clarify the details of it, all that's actually happening in Clarity is just one new function is being added that can take in one of these signatures from your passkey or your YubiKey or whatever, and just validate that it came from a public key that you want to check against. And everything else that Rafa and Rocky and Blockface are talking about is now able to be built around that because of this new key verification function. So it's actually really simple what's being added into Clarity itself.
Just to build on Eric's question, I think in the forum Marvin had a similar question, so I just want maybe to read it to you. He says it would be cool if Clarity had generic ECDSA functions with the ability to set ECC parameters yourself. So I don't know what that means exactly in details, but it seems that he had to choose like SCCP 256R1 or K1 instead for a writer because of the fact that Stacks didn't support essentially P256.
Yeah, so I'll try to answer. I'm no cryptography expert.
ECC
but
is elliptic curve cryptography, I imagine, huh?
Yeah, that's
okay,
right.
Good.
And my gut reaction would be that like we could give too much. If you give too much rope to the developers, you could choose bad parameters and end up with insecure signatures. So that's sometimes it's better to limit what can be done so that you're kind of forced into these known standards. So the K1 is obviously what's used in Bitcoin. R1 is what's used in all these other places. and what at least used to be recommended by various governments. So it's probably best, unless you really know what you're doing, to stick with those kind of known selected curves.
So the one that, so just to just understand what you're saying, the one that we selected or you guys selected is a pretty battle tested curve.
Oh yeah. So the one that's been in stacks from the beginning, the SEC P256K1, is what's used in Bitcoin, and then this new one that we're adding, the R1, is like everybody's been describing. It's used in passkeys and YubiKeys and hardware security modules. All these different things use this one. So they're both very well battle tested. And the library that we chose was carefully validated, and we ensured that we're choosing something that's been heavily reviewed and used.
That's awesome. I think that's really, I'm really glad to hear that. Why don't we show a bit of demo? So now let's visualize what the future could be. Blockbase, show us how it's done. How to onboard your mom.
I shall defer to the official, unofficial experience design officer for Stacks. Rocky, go ahead.
Yeah, let me see if I can share my screen here.
There you
All
go.
right.
You're up.
Take a look at my very beautiful landing page that we threw together. Please do not go to this website. This is all testing purposes only. So let's see if we can actually create. I just created a new wallet while we were talking here, but let's create a new one, right? So we just kind of go in. This little pop-up shows up, right? Assuming we don't have a login yet with passkey, let's just go sign up with passkey. This little thing will pop up.
So I don't even need to enter my email. I just create.
No, if you have your phone and it supports passkey, you can save it directly to your password manager, right? So I'm on an iPhone. It's checking on my phone right now. Then it spins up a wallet. There you go.
Wow.
What kind of phone does your mom have, Hero? I'm curious, because she definitely is not on her laptop every day, but on her phone likely.
She has, I think Samsung, so probably supports fingerprint and Face ID.
Yeah. So right now it doesn't have like an actual like Stacks wallet yet, right? So at least in this UI, you can always program it where, maybe if you create like a user profile on your application, it could create the wallet for you. But in this case, just going to make a new wallet, and then you get a wallet address. There's a QR code if you want to, send me some STX and test it out. But in this case, you can also withdraw it by pasting in your recipient Stacks address. The amount we'll probably have to include some support for SBTC next.
So that's probably like potentially like you can withdraw to an Xverse wallet where you actually have your more secure C-phrase wallet, right?
Yeah, if you want to send the money out to another wallet that maybe the seed was generated sort of more manually, if you wanted to. I'm not going to click on it, but you can actually click on this export wallet and it'll give you your seed phrase. And I actually tried it out last night. So the wallet that's created in here is just like any other Stacks wallet, right? So you can go to your Leather wallet, your Xverse wallet, punch in your seed phrase, and it'll load the same information in your other wallets as well. So you can use them both at the same time. So for example, let me log out of this one, right? And I want to log back in. So I'm going to log back in to another account, the first account, the first, I call it the Turnkey Test 1 wallet. That was the first one we created last night as part of the test. Let's load that up. And so here you go. That is the one Stacks that I sent myself from my Xverse wallet to this address.
So to create a wallet takes 2 taps. One, passkey. Second tap is to create that wallet from fresh.
Yeah, and you can probably program to, and maybe Bryce, you can confirm that, but I imagine you could just spin up a already made sort of Stacks wallet with the user experience if you want to take out that extra click to create the wallet as well.
And this one you can send your one. This is on testnet or mainnet? Mainnet, right?
This is on mainnet. I tested
So
this
you
with
can
Leather.
send this one STX to somewhere else right now.
Sure, you want me to send this to you?
Yeah,
I just sent. How do you have to refresh the screen to see if?
Let's
I
see.
just sent you an STX.
I don't know. I may have to relog or something.
It could be the system's a little slow this morning. We got.
So I wonder whether there's a world where you can just tap passkey to log in, and already there's a bit of gas fee for you to use.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So I have not looked into turnkey at all. Can you explain a bit like what's happening? Where is this secret phrase stored here in this model?
It's just using the standard template that was in the docs for turnkey.
Okay.
Mhm.
So we'll just have to read it.
I think for more context, so turnkey, they have like their own entire infrastructure for lack of a better word, securing users' keys, right? But they don't necessarily have access to those keys. The guest that came on the live stream yesterday, he kind of went a bit more into how it works.
Okay.
But it's also like leveraging TEEs, trusted executable environments. But essentially, in this example, what Rocky is showing is that the private key that the passkey is associated with is securely stored somehow, and in some way. I don't know if it's like it's definitely not stored in its raw format, but it's always associated with that passkey associated with the user. And turnkey, like they don't have the ability to access that particular key as well. So,
Eric, I think just to build on that, usually I haven't read turnkey, but usually they use this multi-party computation, where the several entities are required to be able to reconstitute that seed phrase. I'm sure you guys know MPC, like the multi-party computation. Usually, like some of these providers, they use that technology to divide that responsibility of storing the seed phrase in between multiple parties. And it's pretty fast it's very, very fast to do so. Yeah.
So I did a bit of ChatGPT. Turnkey apparently is the key is shared and encrypted. Turnkey's infrastructure holds one part, the user or enterprise holds the other. Full key material never exists in one place. So it sounds a little bit like a threshold signatures type of approach, it seems. So it is multiple people. But whereas Privy, it's stored in a local device, secure storage, such as secure enclave, but Privy can store an encrypted shared or recovery share in its backend to allow async between devices. So actually, I had this question to Boom Wallet because they are doing some implementation already, and they do come across this issue of if you want to have more than one device, because it's secured locally. Like I can't just log into my browser with the same like login. Like I have to create a new one. It's just not the same login experience as Web2 because I can use my Gmail login, on any device, it'll work. But if you store your key locally, you can't do that. So you almost have to store somewhere in the cloud so that all the different devices can access that in order to have a Web2 like experience. So I think that's the trade-off if you store it locally versus like turnkey. Perhaps their method is more on the cloud somewhere, or like shared, but on the cloud.
Yeah. And then so the alternative, which I think maybe is what you're pointing to, Rafa, is that the wallet itself is actually a smart contract, and in order to spend, you're signing with your passkey and then sending these R1 signatures into the contract and validating them.
Yeah, exactly. By the way, I'm not entirely sure whether for a wallet we want to be able to have that smoothness, like meaning like synchronize across devices and so on. Sometimes you want your data to be more attached to a device. As long as you have a recovery mechanism, and I think that the Rider approach is a great one. I don't necessarily see, a wallet in the same way as an email or something I can synchronize everywhere, because it's money in the end. So this gives me the impression of really controlling it. And don't want to be pedantic, but you'll be able to deploy your wallet in just with your passkey, because sort of the app provider will deploy that contract for you right away. And they can just send some gas fees. They can just take care of the gas fees as well as part of the service. And you are still sovereign. If you want to move out of that service provider to another one, you'll be able to do so. You're still the one who governs what happens in your wallet contract principle. Yeah, for me, it sounds like Rocky. Whenever you're ready to upgrade, let's talk and make it happen. I'm just joking. I think it's still a great solution, and they are having a ton of success. But it's just my philosophy is more try and give the user that sovereignty in a smoothest way, or at least having the option. And that's just an entry point, by the way. And you said, like, do we want our mothers to be onboarded to our industry? My answer is categorically yes, Eric, because I want my mother to understand Bitcoin. I want her to be able to get some Bitcoin really quickly. Currently, it's trendy, right? Because finally, governments are starting to chase it, etc. So I think to provide that service, like use your credit card and gift card Bitcoin to someone who will really own it, is a little product that I think could gain some momentum. But I do see that your approach is really, really clever in just targeting people who are already there, who are already using, and this is more far-fetched. But you could imagine, onboard VCs as well, using, two authentication processes, so they can also double sign with their passkeys in a multisig. Just to throw an example.
Yeah, what about Blockface commercial, from the commercial side? How much just to give people a bit of context, how much did Turnkey raise, and also who bought Privy?
So this was an interesting thing. We were looking at the maybe the key, there's a turnkey hackathon happening on Door Hacks. I think I first heard about it through Rocky and Eric, right? Because Eric pointed out how important turnkey might be for this, bringing Web3 to your mom. I don't know what we call it. I think we're going with that now. So, we had some discussion on Twitter to understand what that really is about. Rocky asked me to do a deep search with Manus, if you've ever used Manus to do deep research. And I looked at all of the different use cases. So I'm just going to quickly share my screen and just give you a little overview. So this is what might be, again, just looking at what is how do we compare Privy and Turnkey? Are they the same? Are they different? If they are different, how so? So this is just some details on the market here. So Privy, who is using Privy? These companies, Hero? Hyperliquid, right? So these are companies that are already using Privy.
I see your screen.
Oh, you can't? Oh, my mistake. That's weird. Okay, let me try it again. Oops. Encore une fois.
Oh, sorry, dude.
It's okay. So at the behest of Rocky last night, when we were looking at this, we wanted to understand, again, we have Privy and we have Turnkey. both represent solutions that make it easier for your mom to interact with the world that we're in right now. And so if you go through this, I'll share it after this stream, but it's in the private chat. You can see these companies use Privy. Right, so that's just to give you an idea of the companies that use this technology for their most basic of functions. And I think you asked how much funding Turnkey got. And I believe if I go Control F, Stripe, so there you go. So Stripe is buying everyone up, and this we should expect to continue along in the future. So is this a problem worth solving, a job to be done, something that people are focused on? Yes, absolutely. Web 2 is lining up to try to own this side. And I think that's what Rafa is interested in as well, because Rafa and people like Crypto Dude are interested in kind of what I call freedom-oriented development, right?
Yeah.
That's right. And so, but you know, if we look at Privy, the largest players in the game are availing themselves of this service. And if it is true that Turnkey provides an additional layer of kind of programmatic security that may not be in Privy, the writing's on the wall for Turnkey and solutions like it.
Yeah, I think it's very clear just from outside of Stacks market validation perspective, this technology is being deployed, is being used, and it is something that if we want to stay in competition with all this other chain, I think it's just a necessary feature that we need to have. Yes, you can do it today with Privy. There's a workaround, right? But I think so you can actually do it today, and Dan is already doing it, running in with emails. You don't have to create C phrase, and you can use third party like Privy and other people. But I think adding more options for ourselves, in addition to using third party, it gives our builders the ability to choose, and maybe because we don't have as much like functionalities, because we essentially need to build a Privy like stuff from scratch, and there's probably SDK to be built and different stuff to be built. But I think at least we're setting the foundation on the ground for a fully composable smart contract wallet to be developed, which will be, or hopefully will be, more secure than Privy. And maybe we will have a new Privy on Stacks. So I think it's just a no-brainer to do in Stacks, since it's not like a unproven concept, like unfunded feature that nobody wants, right? You can clearly see the market validation somewhere else. So for me, it's just a really clear, like, we should have it, and we should have it as quickly as possible, and we should get it to the hands of the builders so they can start playing around with it. And I love the recent effort of the Turnkey stuff, because I think it really draws eye to what the possibility can be, and shout out to Rocky who demonstrated this. I'm surprised how fast you can create a wallet now. This is really insane. And yeah.
Shout out to one of our other indie devs in the community. He goes by the name of iAtomic One. So he was the one that first brought up Turnkey to me back earlier this summer, because he was trying to use it within Stacks. And that led to the conversation of, okay, well, how can you actually use Stacks with Turnkey? We were able to find a workaround with it, basically piecemealing the code together, and then eventually having Turnkey add a Stacks guide in their documentation, and then leading to this current ongoing Turnkey Builder Challenge. So yeah, shout out to iAtomic One, if anyone who knows who that is. He was the one that basically introduced me first to Turnkey, and how it's now possible to use Turnkey or any other embedded wallet solution with Stacks. So
I would love to see like a hackathon based on Clarity 4 going live, and people creating something around our own native solution, I think it would be a great exercise to get, because builders are really in their own zone, you know, they are really focusing on their own priorities, and we need to catch their attention a little bit. Just get them like a bit of, you know, a taste what they could be, and when they actually hands-on create leveraging this functionality, I think they will start to understand, wow, this is like night and day difference, and I think they will automatically up that feature on their priority workflow. So I think just a suggestion.
I've got another quick question. This one's for Bryce. Going back to what he mentioned about using a native Rust crypto library for this implementation.
Mhm.
And I guess you mentioned how it's safer than how we're currently using a wrapper library for the K1 signature algorithm. So I guess the question is there a more safer alternative or a safer library for using the K1 signature scheme in Clarity?
Is there a safer one? No, I think this is the best one that we are aware of. So
Gotcha.
Joey Yandel, who's a cryptographer, he's focused on cryptography. He went through and audited all the existing libraries and found this to be the best one.
Gotcha. Interesting. Okay.
So we're going the way of Web 2 and oxidizing our language with Rust.
Yeah.
I like it. Is that because of the safety and all of the other benefits that everyone else is moving from C to C++ to Rust? Is that the motivation?
Yep. Yeah. You can basically just kind of eliminate a whole class of problems with
Yep.
Rust versus what you might have in C. Which not that the library that we were using was unsafe. Like, it was very well audited and all that as well. But if we can use one that's pure Rust, we're gonna prefer it.
Yeah, as a vibe coder, I am learning to appreciate developer experience for the first time, you know, and the ergonomics of developer experience. And I think that if we are competing on the basis of making it easier to program money, right, then this developer experience that we went on with Clarity, I think of all the things Stacks has created, Clarity is probably one of the most fundamental, you know, and making that easier to program, maybe for mom's nephew, is how we bridge that gap.
So yeah, definitely. I think developer tools and like Clarity, Clarity in the language design and documentation and stuff is all really important, so that we can get as many builders as possible doing cool stuff with all this, everything we're adding.
Did Mom's nephew see the latest that Rosar published? He's got a tutorial, sort of teaches people to vibe code, and perhaps Mom's nephew can upgrade their tool set and become more than a vibe coder, like a Stacks dev.
You know, to clarify one thing I said before, sure, I would love my mom to be invested in crypto and Bitcoin and Stacks. I just don't want her to be in the same live streams as me every week.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. I think we're probably all on the same page there, man. And I appreciate the clarification there, because I think we all knew what you were saying, you know. But that's a good way to kind of circle back to that. Dan makes a point here, and I want to shout him out. In the Dan T's in the live chat. He says, I think we need to point out that passkey is not the be-all, end-all solution to onboarding users. There are many other considerations that users expect. How do you handle recovery? How do you handle multiple accounts without terrible UX? Do businesses' apps really want completely anonymous users? Some do, you know, and to that last point, some do, or some are happy to have that if that's what the users want. You know, and that's part of the user experience too, is having the choice there. But would love to hear your guys. Like, I tend to, without being the technical background side of things, Dan's right. This is not obviously going to be the solution to all of our onboarding problems. There's a lot of other things that need to be sorted out, but it is a step. You know, it's a step towards bringing Web 3 to Web 2.
Yeah, so I think I can take that one because I'm the one who's probably most excited about this feature and grateful for the engineers to have included it. Peace, love. So I would say if you go in the street and you try to onboard moms, you know, we usually see this in social media. So they have their phone. How long is it going to take for them to go through the process? And how many steps will you have? So we're talking about your mom. So likely, again, I think I agree with Dan that, you know, there's a long way until all of our moms are going to be onboarded. But the sooner we get there, the better. And this is going to be very simple. Like, I'm in the street, she's got her phone, it's a web app. There's no need, like any builder can build that smart contract wallet with their passkey. They don't need to go through approvals and so on for stores. And then she's going to sign up, log in with her passkey. It's going to deploy a smart contract wallet. That's it. Finished. No seed phrase, no several steps. The passkey is already used. If you look at Xverse, it's already used through the seats, through the different steps when someone is being onboarded. But this is going to be the only step, and she's got her feet in the door with a hot wallet, perhaps limited amount that she can control, and then she can start using her sovereignty wallet. And
So
then
last
for
word
recovery, I think, yeah, for recovery, we talked about it. And then last point, like multiple accounts. You know the meme, the sailor, how many chairs are you sitting on? That would be my last word. Sorry I cut you off.
Yeah, so putting my governance hat on, I know Bryce is very deep into this side as well. You know, we're always looking for, you know, people to contribute to SIPs, you know, and people contribute to conversations, people bringing ideas. So I just want to say a big shout out, big thanks to Rafa bringing attention to this, because without you bringing attention to this, probably wouldn't have happened today. It'll probably be down like next year sometime. So I just think from engaging with community perspective, this directly came from community, right? Because Rafa is like boots on the ground, like DJing all the other stuff and seeing what other ecosystem are doing. And I just think it's really important to make sure these kind of ideas bubbled up, you know, good ideas bubbled up and gets the attention of the core developers. And you know, we should really encourage this conversation to keep happening, keep listening to the builders, what they want, you know, observing what other ecosystem are doing. You know, we're learning a lot, you know, from other ecosystem too, what's worked already. You know, we don't need to make the same mistake. So big shout out to Rafa. Without you, this really wouldn't have happened. And I propose putting Rafa on the author list of this SIP. So I think would be a great way to honor your contribution, you know.
Well, thanks, but I think that, you know, it's the entire ecosystem that needs to have a shout out. You know, Freeger put me onto this, and I thought this was brilliant. Then I stumbled onto this issue of a workaround and potential vulnerability. Then last day you reached out to me. We talked with Rocky. You know, the entire ecosystem. Eric is always on the front end. Without Bruce, how are we able to build? It's impossible. And the community itself, beyond the community, you know, everyone. I want to shout out to Rubes. Recently, we've got a big win with inclusion of SIP10 into DEX Screener. And obviously, also, I want to shout out to the AI BTC group, who are working like relentlessly and having a launch time coming soon. And I think this is also going to be very exciting for Stacks.
Yeah. Yeah, there's so many awesome things coming to Stacks, guys. We could keep this conversation going on. There's a lot to talk about here, but I know you guys I want to respect everybody's time. We're a little bit past the hour, so I think we're going to wrap up. I'm going to let you guys all have a last word. If there's anything else you guys want to add, if there's anything we didn't cross over. Start with you, Rocky. Any final words, man?
No, thank you for the one STX donation into our little test demo. Appreciate it. We're going to keep building, right? There's so many more features that we're digging through with Turnkey HQ as well. Our team is looking into a feature they call policies, but I won't go deep into that, but it's super cool. If you want to check it out, there's these things are supposed to be like smart wallets, right? Like right now we're using smart wallet technology, but it's still really dumb. Like there's really no complicated rules that you can set up, some like hooks that you can automate things with, right? These things are meant to be used for businesses and enterprise as well. And so there's a lot of security features you can build in, but it's really up to us, right? As builders in the community to really go and experiment. And also like, for me, like Stripe became super popular and useful and valuable because of developer experience, right? And so for us as Stacks and builders on Stacks, like being able to pull inspiration from tools like Privy, tools like Turnkey HQ, and make the Stacks native, like Stacks Connect or something like that, right? We're looking at, the Aptos Connect side. I'm going to talk to the guys there when I go to New York later next week, is that these different builder experiences and how documentation is written, how do we use AI to onboard developers onto new tools, like all of this, we can really pull inspiration from other places and other communities. And I think it's very valuable to the Stacks ecosystem. So I'll end there. Thanks.
Right on. I appreciate you, man. Putting a lot of work in on the UI, UX, and getting things to work together front. Really appreciate what you're doing in the ecosystem, man. Eric, I'm going to go counterclockwise from my view. Eric, any last words, man?
Yeah, I just appreciate the entire community embracing these new kind of wallet abstraction innovations. I've always been a huge crypto wallet connoisseur. So seeing this kind of stuff is always kind of interesting. It's always fascinating to learn how one can utilize a private key in so many different ways, and it can open up possibilities that many people are starting to realize within crypto. But of course, at the end of the day, I think one thing that we should also mention is that we're not suggesting people to use these wallet abstractions for their entire crypto basket, right? It's always important still to have a large majority of your crypto in cold storage. So, but yeah.
Awesome, man. GP, you haven't really had a whole lot, but I wonder if you have any perspective to share before we wrap up.
So I love that the barrier for entry is getting lowered for the newcomer, right? It's awesome. But I still want to be able to teach self-sovereignty. Be able to hold your own assets is important. So it's good to use that as a tool for onboarding, but also being able to teach them like how, hey, like you can, store your seed phrases and stuff like that. Like trying to opt in and make sure that they know that there are options and there are safe ways and decentralized ways to hold your assets. So I'm a fan. I think that it's going to be great for onboarding, just like we were talking about. We're trying to onboard your mom. So go on board some moms, right? And I think it'll be a little bit easier with this update to Clarity.
Right on. And that's a great point too that we didn't necessarily touch on here. This isn't a replacement for cold storage and like deeper security. This is for hot wallet type of functionality, and onboarding more people en masse does also mean we have to actually do more in the awareness of safety and security efforts to that end. So that's a good point. Hattie, any last words? Anything else you wanted to add to this?
I think I've dropped mostly in the back. I have a problem. I like the onboarding. I like the mother thing. It just feels there's something in it that's missing, and it's around safety concerns. So yes, you can onboard somebody quickly, but where's the safety? Where are the safety nets? So those are the things I'm concerned about. And when we're talking about a US-centric app development, amazing. When we move to the European Union, Australia, the UK, we're going to have problems, and we need to consider those users, and especially in Africa.
So there's a different landscape out there. So we need to understand those aspects of it versus the US, where you have data could potentially be under freedom of speech, where in other countries you don't have that. So we need to consider that that data passkeys can be used as a vector of attack to access data. So it's not about transactions, it's about your data that lies behind that. That's my only concern with this.
Interesting.
It's a longer discussion.
Yeah, we could go on probably for another hour on if we started going into that. But it's worth having. So maybe that's another episode down the line. Michael, any last words before we wrap off, brother?
Hello, my name is Michael Jackdown. I'm a headhunter launching startups with the Syndicate. This episode of DeOrganized brought to you by your mom. What I've noticed, Hattie, is that security is a spectrum. I don't secure $1 like I secure $1 million.
Laser beam security?
I imagine that the people that we are targeting with passkeys are not going to put their deed on it. They're going to put $10 on it.
That's the way I see it too.
And the people who are looking to get onboarded, maybe have their first $0 to maybe $500 transaction, then this spectrum of security as a profile for a user, beautiful. When it's time for them to custody big boy and big girl assets, Ledger, Wallet, Rider, there are a lot of solutions for people who want to have a certain level of security that matches the value of the crown jewels. The only thing missing is something we haven't discussed today, which is not passkeys at all. It's what's missing from self-custody. I've had my financial licenses before. How much FDIC insurance do we get, Peace, with self-custody?
Well, the same amount as you have for cash in your drawer.
Exactly, and that's why my mom's never going to put money into self-custody until I attach crypto's version of FDIC. I'll stop there.
So we have to create an insurance, a general insurance for crypto. That's an interesting concept. Hero, what do you got for us?
Yeah, just want to address Dan's point, and I agree with Dan, actually. You know, with this upgrade, we are not saying we're going to onboard the mass, right? We're just adding the primitives in order for the developer to be able to build a more self-sovereign, more secure onboarding experience. Once that Privy-like Stacks native Privy-like wallet done by Rafa, for example, that still need to go to a business and actually get run by an entrepreneur. That entrepreneur need to go out there and push for this in order to really get it to the hands of the people. So having this function is not a direct means to say we're going to onboard like 1 million people to Stacks next year, but it really adds the primitives and the foundation. There are other things like the gas, you know, how we're going to onboard them, like they're going to have to go and search where to buy the token themselves, or can they actually, can you build a good enough experience so they can actually tap to top up their balance with their credit card inside the app. So these kind of stuff, it's not a silver bullet, is how I would agree with Dan. There are some other things, primitives and ideas and features that still need to be solved. But I think we're heading one step in the right direction. You know, at least keeping up with the competition. So that's what I would say on that front. And just again, big shout out to Rafa, everybody in the room for coming together. It's really important that we work collaboratively so that good idea, good conversation, good reviews happen, you know, peer-to-peer reviews. People go into the GitHub to review what Bryce has done, you know. People go to the Stacks forum to chime in on this conversation, like Rafa created the thread, Marvin chimed in. You know, it takes more than just one person to make this kind of things happen. So I'll highly encourage everybody to continue to do that. And just big shout out for people who stepped up as a leader like Rafa to get it bubbled up to the surface, like this is important. And people now starting to sink in and understand this is important.
Right on. I want to also take a moment to recognize Hero and all the hand he had in this, because he brought a lot of awareness to Rafa's post, and that's the reason why I knew about it. That's the reason why I know a lot of, and he went around to a lot of people. He did a lot of legwork behind the scenes. This show, by the way, also put together by Hero. The last, the contribution you make to this ecosystem can never be overstated, sir. So I wanted to make sure that we do recognize that as well. Thank you for all that you do, including putting this show together today.
Yeah, you're a badass Hero.
Hear, hear. Rafa, any last words? We're going to give it the last word to Bryce. So, Rafa.
Yeah, I think that as a community, like this is Web3, so I think that as a community, we're the ones who are empowered to onboard other people. And this is just a symbol, like onboard your mom, because it makes it very, very easy. But I think, anyone will have their own mission, and it's very difficult to generalize things. But here I see, a nephew could be onboarded as a Stacks dev, people can be onboarded to cold wallets, and I would say, onboarded to poetic life in a way. So principles and what you choose to onboard to is important. And when you create that technology, think through what you want the future to become from a first principles perspective. Yeah, and perhaps your media also has a great role here on onboarding people to Bitcoin, because that's what we're saying. Like Stacks' first principle is to onboard people to Bitcoin, and I could not finish with like a shout out to the R&D and core engineers who are trying to make it even more sovereign to be able to sort of exit Stacks or the wrap version of Bitcoin in a unilateral way. I think that is definitely showing that they've listened to market needs, and this has huge potential. So yeah, we're getting onboarded by them.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate what you bring. You're always cranking in the ecosystem, Rafa. Like you're on all sorts of fronts, and you're willing to help anybody at any time. So much love, man, and really appreciate the work you do as well. Bryce, so what do you think, man? You think you made the right decision including it in Clarity 4? I think so.
Yeah, I think it was a good idea. So thanks again to Rafa and to Friedger for keeping that pressure on to get it in here. Because I initially was like, nah, we'll do that in the next version. But I love all the excitement we've got around what we can build with this thing. So really appreciate all that.
Awesome.
Love the discussion today. And yeah, I get a hop so I can go finish implementing it. It's about 3/4 done right now, so I got to finish it up.
When's the vote's coming up soon, though, right? We got it out
of October, guys.
Yeah,
end of October.
15.
Yeah, the target is go live 15. Is November 6th.
A week. Less than a week.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah, in 5 days we'll be voting as a public. If you have your STX in your wallet, or if you have it in experts, stacking, whether it's stacked or not stacked, you can all vote. And then the core engineer are just like doing the final touches, the testings and whatnot, final review. And November it should go live. And that's when I think we should get like a hackathon together in November. Just get a bit of a buzz around it, get people using it, hacking around it, get builders to build on it, basically.
So there's I know there's a plan for a Hacker House event at DevConnect in November in Buenos Aires. So maybe I think Adam. I'm not sure who's running it, but I think it's Adam. Maybe we can incorporate it into that. Maybe. Yeah. Anyway, well, that's not going to be solved.
DevNet will be supporting all of this as soon as possible, so devs can start building on it. The parts of Clarity 4 that are already done being implemented are live in ClariNet's latest release, so you can start playing around with them now.
All right. You guys heard it here.
One piece of information unconfirmed, so don't quote me on this, but I heard that the winner of the hackathon currently, Rocky, might be also winning some type of traveling abroad. I don't know if you guys heard about this, but yeah, just throwing that in.
I did not hear about that.
So building for your mom can lead you abroad. Fantastic.
By the way, I mean, let's just again reiterate: onboard your mom is maybe the best
The
marketing
official,
tagline for
that's the
any time
campaign.
ever, because it's provocative, but not. I think we should onboard everybody's mom. And
Well, my friend who's a mom texted me while she was watching, and she was like, you know what, it would be a lot easier just to use a passkey. So there's that.
Nice.
Moms are chiming in right now.
Phone is blowing up with
liking passkeys, guys.
That's why his alternate nickname is MH.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Coach Uncle GP.
I remember your website. It got me through a lot of lonely nights in the early 2000s. Thank you.
All right. We're getting out of this. Is not for this. Thank you guys. We can't help but go a little bit deorganized on the show, but this was awesome. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Really great stuff. I really appreciate all of your guys' time and participation in this and letting us do this on DeOrganized. Happy to continue for as long as you guys want us to. And Hero, again, you're the best. We wouldn't be here without you, sir.
Keep being badasses, fellas.
That's right. I am Peace Love Music. We are DeOrganized Media, coming at you live on Bitcoin Live Decentralized Broadcasting with the weekly SIP show, amongst all the other things we do. Thank you guys for tuning in today. You all have an amazing rest of your day, and we will see you on Monday. Get out and touch some and get some. And thanks for joining us today. Peace out. Thanks, guys.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's leading husher. Shh, hush up back there. Wow, I might have just set the hushing record. Well, almost. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
And I'm so proud of DC. I passed it 2 days ago, and all the garbage is off the streets. It's terrible. I came in a month and a half ago. I'm driving down, and I see garbage all over the place. The streets were a pigsty. Like I won't use the city's names, but you know what I'm talking about. There are plenty of them outside of this country and inside of this country. Baltimore is a horrible, horrible deathbed. It's a deathbed. I know Governor Moore said, oh, he wants to take a walk with me. He meant it in a derogatory tone. I said, no, I'm the president of the United States. Clean up your crime and I'll walk with you. But it's tremendous crime. But he was trying to be derogatory. He doesn't have what it takes. But he's trying to be derogatory. And I met him at the Army-Navy game. They said, oh, there's Governor Moore. He'd love to see you. He came over to me. He hugged me, shook my hand. You were there. He said, sir, you're the greatest president of my lifetime. I said, well, it's really nice that you say that. I'd love you to say it publicly, but I don't think you can do that, so it's okay. But no, sir, you're doing a fantastic job. I want to just shake your hand. Thank you very much, Governor. That was it. And then every time I see him on television, he's knocking the hell out of me. So, but that's all right. That's called politics. But Governor Moore's he's doing a bad job. Newsom's doing a bad job. All of their potential candidates are doing a bad job. I can't imagine Pritzker being even a candidate, but somebody said he is. He can't do the work, can't do the job. He's not temperamentally suited. So I just want to thank you all for being here. Do you have some questions?
Mr. President, is the Pentagon, and maybe the Secretary of Defense can weigh in too, is the Pentagon preparing for military deployment to Chicago? And with what you said there, are you waiting for the governor
We're ready
there?
to go anywhere. We have
want me to call
a
you, though?
full complement of great human beings. We're full. You know, our military is full. We were way empty 1 year ago. Now we're full. So we can go anywhere on less than 24 hours notice.
Are you waiting for the government?
And we're doing a lot to interdict to stop drugs from coming in too. We have ships out on sea. You know, we have nobody coming through our border anymore. Nobody. Doesn't that feel good to know that you don't have prisoners coming in and, you know, killers, murderers? We had 11,888 murderers come in, led in by the Biden administration. Many of them have been captured, but we still have a couple of thousand that are out there. Some of them, 50% of them killed more than one person, okay? But a lot of them have been captured. What they've done to our country, these people that circle this moron that we had behind this desk, what they've done to our country is unthinkable. It's unthinkable. I mean, if you think so much of our time is devoted to correcting a problem that all they had to do is say, close the borders. Remember when he said, well, I have no power to close the border. I have to go back and get an act from Congress. I didn't get an act from Congress. I came in, I said, close the borders. And Tom Homan, who's not here, has been fantastic, Christy, right? Yes. Tom Homan is great. He's a fantastic man and respected by everybody. But I said, Tom, close the borders. Christy, close the borders. The borders were closed. We didn't go to Congress and get permission. We just closed the borders. And in the last 3 months, hard to believe this one too, in the last 3 months, we've had 0 people come into our country illegally through the southern border. Nobody would have said that's possible. Yeah, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. Today, MS-13 gangbanger and human trafficker Kilmar Abrego Garcia turned himself into ICE in Baltimore. Do you have any comment on this? And why are the Democrats so emotionally attached to this man who beats his wife and is part of a terrorist organization?
Because they think he's going to be good for votes, and I think he's very bad for votes. These people are deranged. He's not good for votes. He beat the hell out of his wife. His wife is afraid to even talk about him. She's been mauled by this animal. And, you know, through a system of liberal courts, you know, he's doing things. But, no, we have that under control. And Pam has got that very much under control. Do you want to comment on it, Pam?
No, we've got him under control. He will no longer terrorize our country. He's currently charged with human smuggling, including children. The guy needs to be in prison. He doesn't need to be on the streets like all these liberals want him to be. And as part of this operation here in DC, we've also taken off MS-13 members. We've taken, I think just last night, we got a TDA guy off our streets right here, right around from where we all work. Another TDA member gone because of this project. So we're going to keep America safe from all of these foreign terrorist organizations, including Abrego Garcia.
Okay.
Mr. President, if we could get your reaction, sir. The Israelis bombed a hospital in Gaza that killed 20 people, including 5 journalists.
When did this happen?
This happened overnight, today.
I didn't know that.
Any reaction to this? Are you
Well,
going
I'm
to
not
talk
happy
to Prime
about it.
Minister?
I don't want to see it. At the same time, we have to end that whole nightmare. I'm the one that got the hostages out. I got them out, all of them. Steve Witkoff has been amazing. He's done a great job. But I'm the one that got them all out through my people and through me. And now we're left with probably a little bit less than 20 because I think 1 or 2 are gone. And I said a long time ago, I'm going to get them out, but when we get down to that final 10 or 20, these people aren't going to release them because they're dead after they release them. So it's a nasty situation, very nasty, horrible thing.
Mr.
Yes.
President, could you please elaborate on your post on South Korea? What were you referring to?
Well, I heard that there were raids on churches over the last few days, very vicious raids on churches by the new government in South Korea, that they even went into our military base and got information. They probably shouldn't have done that, but I heard bad things. I don't know if it's true or not. I'll be finding out. As you know, your new president's coming in just a couple of hours, coming here. I look forward to meeting him. But we won't stand for that. We just won't stand for that. Yes.
Are you prepared to order National Guard troops, though, into American cities if those governors don't request the federal deployment?
I am, but I also think that, look, Chicago, everybody knows how bad it is. Everybody standing there knows. We know. You don't have to be doing any studies. They should be saying, please come in. Pritzker should be saying that. You know, I did a favor for Christy Whitmer, a good favor, I think, with the fish, the carp. China carp. Did you ever hear of it? China carp. And it's taken over your Great Lakes. You know about that, right? And she came and she wanted to know if it's possible for us to do something about it. And I said, well, I'll do. But I think it's appropriate that the person from Illinois, the governor from Illinois, asks also. It's a tremendously expensive project, actually. It's invasive. It's horrible what's happened. And we can do it with GSA and various people. But we can do it. We're going to just have to see what happens, okay? We're going to have to see what happens.
Do you believe that you have the legal
But
authority
the
to order
governor
those
of
troops?
Michigan came, was very respectful, asked for it. She's done a good job. I did that. I opened the Air Force Base, kept it open for F-35s and various planes, F-22s too. I did that for the state of Michigan at her request. And I will, and also at our congressmen. We have congressmen that are unbelievably pro-Michigan up there. But some of this stuff, like the lakes, the Great Lakes, this is a big problem that nobody ever talks about. Most of you probably have never heard of. We have a pretty violent fish that comes from China, China carp, Chinese carp. And you see them jumping out. They jump into boats and they jump all over the place. They've got a lot of energy. And there's a way of getting rid of them. It's very expensive. And I didn't get a request from the governor of Illinois, is affected maybe more than anybody else, right? And I think until I get that request from that guy, I'm not going to do anything about it. And I feel the same way about crime. We go in, we will solve Chicago within 1 week, maybe less, but within 1 week, we will have no crime in Chicago, just like we have no crime in DC. But, I don't like to go in and do it and then have somebody stand up and say what a great job he's doing on crime. And we don't want the military in our state. We don't want the military. Do you understand? Do you understand that?
Yeah, these governors will say
So I don't know.
there is no
We're going
emergency
to have a little
response.
meeting, I think. I feel like we go in and we do it, like here. To a lesser extent with the mayor. She hasn't been terrible, but she hasn't been, exactly saying, oh, great. She did say last night, I heard her say that, well, we really don't want the military in D.C. Well, that's, not very nice, I guess. That's a little bit of a hit. But she's not as bad as some. We saved Los Angeles, and all we did is get criticized by this idiot that's running the state into the ground, right, where people are leaving. He should be thanking us, and he should be requesting us to be there. And the governor of Illinois should be. Chicago's a disaster. And the governor of Illinois should say, President, would you do us the honor of cleaning up our city? We need help. They need help. They need help.
So are you
But
waiting
without
for
that request, do you think you have the
We may
authority?
wait. We may or may not. We may just go in and do it, which is probably what we should do. The problem is, it's not nice when you go in and do it and somebody else is standing there saying, as we give great results, say, we don't want the military in. They need help badly. Chicago desperately needs help. Just look at the crime statistics. Look at the statistics that JD said about, even I didn't know it was that bad. That's terrible. But all I know is we're being celebrated because we went an entire week. Now it's 11 days. We went an entire week without a murder. And I said, boy, that sounds terrible. I didn't know how to, I actually made a speech. I didn't know how to say it because it's a great number. It's a great thing. But it sounds so bad. I mean, supposing you're from a foreign country, which is properly run, and they don't have murders and things, right, so much, or in some cases virtually at all. And you have somebody saying, I'm proud to announce that nobody was murdered in the capital of the United States this week. It sounds terrible.
Hi there. Sorry to interrupt. Interruptions can be quite annoying, like a stuffy nose. Getting in the way of your day. Wow! Afrin No Drip is here to provide ridiculously powerful nasal congestion relief fast for up to 12 hours. And it stays right where you spray it, with no drips all day. That's why we call it Afrin No Drip. Afrin, the wow is real. Use as directed.
But
Mr. President, Gavin Newsom, you mentioned Gavin Newsom on crime.
Gavin Newsom, yes.
Is there a federal mechanism you're hoping to use to fight back against his redistricting constitutional amendment, or is that?
Well, I think I'm going to be filing a lawsuit pretty soon. And I think we're going to be very successful in it. We're going to be filing it through the Department of Justice. That's going to happen. And we're also going to be filing a lawsuit on blue slipping. You know, blue slips make it impossible for me as president to appoint a judge or a U.S. attorney because they have a gentleman's agreement. It's nothing memorialized. It's a gentleman's agreement that's about 100 years old, where if you have a president like a Republican and if you have a Democrat senator, that senator can stop you from appointing a judge or a U.S. attorney. In particular, those are the two, I guess anything, but those are the two that are very important. So we have numerous states where we have unbelievable people. Now, Jay Clayton was just approved in the Southern District, but he was so good. He was a top student, top schools, top everything, went to Sullivan and Cromwell, became the head of Sullivan and Cromwell, came down here, was Securities and Exchange Commission, ran it for 4 years during my term, like impeccably, beautiful job. He did an incredible job. And we went to court, and the judges, Democrat judges, voted that he could. That's the only way you get by it. But generally speaking, you can't do that because you'll have judges from the other party. So Jay Clayton just got approved, and he's in, but he didn't get approved by the senators. He got approved by the court system in New York, which was a great thing. And I had a big victory in New York, I might add. I saved myself $500 million with a fake, corrupt attorney general, a really corrupt person with a corrupt judge who was disgraceful, and they're being mauled right now by everybody. It's so corrupt, and it kept business out of New York, stuff like that. But the appellate division vacated all of that stuff that you read about, and we're going to do a big number on that whole thing. You can't have a corrupt court system. You can't have that. You have to have borders, and you have to have a free press. Otherwise, you don't have a country. But you'll be hearing about the blue slipping, because if you have not, you don't need two senators. You just need one Democrat senator with a Republican. The only person that I can get approved are Democrats or maybe weak Republicans, but we don't want that. But the only person I will be able to get approved in any of those states where you have a Democrat I can't get a U.S. attorney. I can only get a Democrat U.S. attorney. And this is based on an old custom. It's not based on law, and I think it's unconstitutional, and I'll probably be filing a suit on that pretty soon. Yeah, please.
During the campaign, you called Kamala Harris a communist, but the Biden-Harris administration, they never called for nationalizing a private company with the federal government like you're proposing with Intel. What do you say to some who say this is a bit hypocritical, and is this the new way of doing industrial policy? Yeah, sure it is. I want to try and get as much as I can. If people come in and they need something, as an example, as a real estate person, if I have an agreement and I have any form of a stopgap where I can stop somebody from doing something, right? I have a covenant in an agreement, and they come to me and they say, would like to do something, but you have us restricted. If I do that, they usually have to pay. Now, in the case of Intel, it was interesting, but I hope I'm going to have many more cases like it. Intel came in. I met with the gentleman. I had a lot of respect for him. He came in under a little bit of a cloud. I liked his story. I thought he was good. I think he really means to do a good job with Intel. I said, I'd like to ask whether or not you'd give because the story, a lot of people said I invested in Intel. I didn't invest, but I invest my heart in it and my soul because I want the country to be strong. But I said, I'd like you to give 10% of Intel to the United States of America. Not to me, to the United States of America. And I said, if you have them as a partner, you have the United States as a partner, I think that would be a very good thing for Intel. And he thought about it, a little bit different, and he said, I like that idea very much. We have a deal. And I just made $10 billion or $11 billion for the United States of America. And yeah, there will be other cases. If I have that opportunity again, I would do that. And then, you do have stupid people say, oh, that's a shame. It's not a shame. It's called business. If somebody's willing to give you 10% of a company and you're not paying for it, and I will tell you, with a company like Intel, as you know, it's had difficulty. I want them to do well. I want them to do well anyway, but I want them to do well in particular now.
But isn't public ownership of a private company a new way of doing business in the business of the United States? Isn't that what you were sort of rejecting?
So are tariffs. So as you know, the stock market went up almost 1,000 points on Friday. And it went up not because of this very, I think, terrible, hello, who's that? Who is that back there? All right, get out of the room. It went up because of something much different. It went up because it was announced, CBO announced the numbers, and as you know, they gave no credit to tariffs. They said they made a mistake, that the trade deficit will be reduced because of Trump's tariffs, will be reduced by $4 trillion, right? Is that what they said, right? They said $4 trillion, and the market went up like a rocket ship because the tariffs are good. Well, tariffs aren't that usual. If the 7 wars I stopped, 4 of them were because of the fact that I had tariffs and trade. And I was able to say, well, if you do this, if you go fight and if you want to kill everybody, that's okay. But I'm going to charge you each 100% tariff when you trade with us. You know what? They all gave up. I stopped 7 wars. Numerous of them was because of tariffs. So, you know, you never knew the word tariff. It didn't exist really, essentially, in this country until actually in the 1870s up till 1913 it existed. And we were the richest country. We were richer then, proportionately, than at any time in the history of our country. And then, stupidly, in 1913, they said, let's go to the income tax way of life. Let the people pay instead of foreign countries. No. We're taking in trillions of dollars in tariffs, and we're stopping wars because of tariffs. So that's not so normal either. But you know what? Other countries did it to us, and now we're doing it to other countries.
You rolled out boots on the ground in Ukraine, but how would air support as part of a security guarantee be any different? Those U.S.
Well, you
airmen...
really went from one question to the next. You go from one. I expected he'd at least challenge me a little bit. Now we're talking about boots on the ground.
But U.S. air assets over the skies of Ukraine as part of a security guarantee, wouldn't those U.S. airmen also be
Well,
in
you
danger?
don't know what security guarantee is because we haven't even discussed the specifics of it. And we'll see. Number one, Europe is going to give them significant security guarantees, and they should because they're right there. But we'll be involved from the standpoint of backup. We're going to help them. And I think if we get a deal, and I think we will, but if we get a deal, you're not going to, I don't believe you're going to have much of a problem. But we'll back it up because I want to stop seeing people being killed. You know, when Biden was here, he gave $350 billion. You know this from covering business. $350 billion to Ukraine. I said that Zelensky's the greatest salesman I think I've ever met, better than P.T. Barnum, because he'd come to the country, he'd walk out with $50 billion every time. He actually came here once, he walked out with $100 billion. We're up to $350 billion. I got $1 trillion worth of rare earth.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman hands, only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the real ones stack, let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the real ones stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code, Bitflow. Now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the real ones stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transit in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chain stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity lock to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. Yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent mad. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yield in BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin in stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah, yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. Wait. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flaunt. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a have and heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 You define as emotion, real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction, just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain. chain, yeah, liquidity stays there for power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated, and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there. Instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay. Stacking there. Let's go. Yo. Unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Future liquidity. Real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. Begin as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
It's that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Break bread in, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk logging, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click beans one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name. Oh.
Yeah, zone follow them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID.
Yeah.
This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. No. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS one.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name.
Yeah,
Claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way, no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name.
Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4. From the lab to the floor, syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4. We moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4. High demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4. From the lab to the floor, syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4. Just vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP, don't POs, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Interface is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade, season clarity for a night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future rough stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4. Yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, it's his job to keep the power on. That's why he chooses Grainger for professional-grade products and next-day delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
On 1,100 acres in the middle of the Arizona desert, only one set of buildings rises above the horizon as far as the eye can see.
We started construction well before the CHIPS Act came along, and that's in April of 21.
This recently completed 3.5 million square foot building is Taiwan Semiconductor Manufacturing Company's first Arizona chip fabrication plant, or fab, making history not only for its enormous size, but because it's by far the most advanced chip fab on U.S. soil.
So pilot production has started in this building. When we were here 3 years ago, it was steel beams and dirt. What kind of investment has it taken to get to this point?
About $20 billion.
When we first visited, TSMC was far from a household name, but the chip shortage and AI boom has thrust it into the spotlight. TSMC manufactures some 92% of the world's most advanced chips, in everything from NVIDIA GPUs to Apple iPhones. And now, for the first time in history, TSMC is starting to make those advanced chips here in the US. Customers like Apple are starting to make their chips here, with 2 more fabs planned by the end of the decade.
The facility over here is our Fab 2. You can see the steel has been completed.
But bringing advanced chip manufacturing to the US has proven difficult. Volume production, supposed to begin this year, is delayed until 2025. The Commerce Department recently hit TSMC with new shipping bans after its chips ended up in Huawei devices despite export controls. And incoming President Donald Trump stirred up fears when he expressed opposition to the CHIPS Act during his campaign. TSMC is getting $6.6 billion from the bill.
The CHIPS Act was bipartisan. It had huge Republican support when it passed. Right now, we buy every single AI chip from one company in Taiwan. That makes America less safe. And so repealing the CHIPS Act would make Americans less safe. I just don't think they'll do that.
CNBC visited Northern Phoenix for an exclusive first look at TSMC's first completed fab and asked its top executives exactly what's in store for U.S. manufacturing under an incoming Trump administration and ever-mounting need for advanced chips. Inside the huge new fab just completed in Arizona, there's enough concrete to make 10 Empire State Buildings, over 15 million feet of cable and wire that could stretch from New York City to Los Angeles, and steel that weighs as much as 970 Boeing 777s. Now pilot production is officially underway.
Running actual product through to make sure that the entire line works end to end. And then you use those wafers to sample the customer so that they can decide if we've met their standards.
Now chairman of TSMC Arizona, Rick Cassidy has been with the company 27 years.
And how close are we to full production in this
Very
building?
close, very close.
But according to TSMC's initial timeline, full production should already be happening.
Getting the right talent, and of course doing so during a pandemic.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, it's the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off cold bit flow. Now
watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, there's BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. FTX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign, a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity locked to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. I'm dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah.
Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. Wait. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every minute a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flunk. We don't need permission, we just fuck launch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. DeOrganized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Future finance in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. DeFi power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there, let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there, liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there, instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay, stacking there. Let's go. Yo, unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying a stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just the product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah. Real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Future liquidity, real yield, no waiting. Builders already know.
Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. Being as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your change. Digital roots never wash away. It's that freedom with a brand new flame. Break bread in, now you own your name.
They talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click BNS one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your change. Digital roots never wash away. This that freedom with a brand new flame. You ain't written, now you own your name.
Zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID. This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin block. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS one.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way. No way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name.
We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes, address, lock that game. SP, don't we O's,
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman hands, only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world, where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't got twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleeps. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bitflow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transit in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chain stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, infrastructure that Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power, boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour, square root curve, keep the whales from the tower, every user eats, decentralization's flower, SDX, BTC, ratio divine, yield boost, climbing, that's design refined, retailer will get your seat in line, we stacking all sides of the capital spine, no fork, no fuss, no trust, I must, signers verify, no man to bust, SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust, turn idle sats to an engine of trust, decentralized sign, set, that's consensus, economic alignment, relentless, from liquidity lock to freedom, immense, we bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses, BTC in the wallet, yield in motion, code is the law, that's proof through devotion, we ain't selling hype, we're building an ocean, liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion, jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC, meant sustainable traction, different stacks to Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent mad. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builder's lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yield in BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin in stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah.
Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. Wait. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every minute a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flaunt. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 You divine is in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity. liquidity stays. There for power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there. Instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay. Stacking there. Let's go. Yo, unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just the product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Future liquidity. Real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. Begin as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
It's that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Ring, ring, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click BNS1, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name.
Yeah, zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID. This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way, no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name.
Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4. From the lab to the floor, syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4. We moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4. High demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Ready for from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4. Does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes, address, lock that game. SP, don't we O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. And the base is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade, season clarity for night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4. Yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime.
No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net web, evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision.
Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, it's the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain. This the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice. It's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill. This is where you begin. Every click in control. That's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction. That's a lift off code. Bit flow. Now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Fuck. I'm not in it? Oh my gosh.
I don't know what to do. Can't end the stream.